Alright, well, hello everybody and welcome back to attempt number 6 of Subnautica, fully randomized permadeath with a lot of mods. Now, I figured out how to get 20 new fauna into the game. These range from modded creatures that are not native to the game, as well as vanilla creatures that are not native to certain areas. So we might see sea dragons, we might see sea dragon babies, we might see more warpers, we might see all kinds of fauna, all kinds of fish, anywhere. Even ones that can outspeed me and swallow me whole, and there's 20 new ones in the randomization pool. On top of that, we will be standard permadeath. I finally managed to figure out how to get this mod working, so I have perfectly mapped keybinds. And we're ready to have 10 tons of fun. Alright, let's hop in. Hardcore. I'm gonna start getting chat ready real quick. Shouldn't take long, I already have this program open. Okay. So the first question is, where the hell are we going to be touching down? Where is our life pod? Because this is random too. Yo. Okay, behind the Aurora, right next to that island. That's not a bad spawn. All things considered, that's honestly pretty good, but we don't know what's beneath us anymore. There could totally be a sea dragon down there. For all we know, right? Anyway, let's take the food and water. I'll eat one of those right now. I don't really need the other nutrient brick. I have one first aid kit. One. All right, we're gonna have to go. Okay. Chat did eventually load up, right? Let's just make sure it's working. Okay, fair enough. Let's begin. That's a great place to start. The reef-back Leviathan. It promises copper, silver. Let's go for it. Okay. Copper. I want some music. Should I reduce my field of view to the vanilla value of 60, or should I keep it bumped up to 70? I don't know. It's hard, buddy. It's hard. Either way.
Essential component of all powered equipment.
Nice,
Your
silver.
Probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible. Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Well, I'm not really seeing any more barnacles nearby. It doesn't mean they're not there, it just means I'm not seeing them. But we did good here. We did good here already. A good start. We're gonna be looking for more of these. Acid mushroom, eh? Okay. Let's get out of here. Hello, Paul. Hello, how are you doing on this fine day, huh?
Region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Okay, we have to try to make it to the safe shallows if we can. Let's deposit the copper and the silver and take everything else. We don't know what we're gonna be encountering. Yeah, we gotta try to make it. I'm honestly quite worried about what we might run into. There can be sea dragons, they can outspeed me, they can swallow me whole. There's 20 new fauna added to the randomization pool that I really have no idea what they're gonna be. Warpers are included among them. We might see warpers in places they normally aren't. Those crab squids, several modded creatures that don't even exist in the base game. Apparently there's one called a gulper that can just swallow me outright, so we got enough to worry about right now. At the very least, I will probably see a sea dragon. I'll probably hear it before I see it. What's that down Shuttlefish? Okay. We got to stay close to the surface. Right now, I don't have that much oxygen to go around. I don't even have oxygen tanks, so... As much as I'd like to go get the scrap metal down there, ill-advised to try. There's another reef back over there. We're gonna go check it out. So far, we haven't seen anything too crazy. Nothing beyond the pale. That's... yeah. That's not supposed to be there. Okay. Copper. More copper. Third copper. Not a bad rate of acquisition. Are there any more barnacles that I can break open? Yeah, there's one right there. Okay. We got 4 copper here. Let's keep moving. We have to hope that we have the safest route possible when traveling back and forth between the safe shallows and our life pod. Sometimes you get unlucky and you have something like a sea dragon in between the safe shallows and your life pod. Something that can outspeed you and swallow you whole. Other times you have a clear traffic route. You can go in, get some supplies, get out, and you never have to worry too much about dying during that early game resource hurdle, right? Time will tell how our luck has gone.
This biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Very minimal silver from those, but we are getting a shitload of copper. I don't really see any more barnacles here. I feel like I should try to go check this final reef back. Oh my god, that's a sea dragon. We gotta go. I can't get closer to that. Holy shit, no way. Jesus. That will grab me and swallow me whole. And that's if it doesn't shoot fireballs at me or some shit like that. Good god. Okay. So we need to find some metal scrap, and I need to grab a couple of those seeds. I think I only need 2. I need to make flippers, a knife, and a repair tool. It's gonna be hard to see predators around here. Okay, we got 2 seed clusters. Let's try to grab this scrap metal. Got it. More scrap metal. And let's resurface. Okay.
Life on this planet grows.
We still got a lot of space. We could try to grab more.
Biomes. Further study recommended.
I'm hoping we find more silver, but there's plenty of metal scrap around. Holy shit. Resurface. There's scrap metal right there. Gotta try to grab it. We're wounded. Not critically yet, but we are wounded. I haven't activated my flare yet. Got it. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, God. Okay. Let's grab one more of these. Running low on oxygen. I'm very curious to see what blueprints we're gonna have scattered around, because that shit's random now too. Okay, let's drink both of those. Head back down. It's working. We saw a sea dragon, like sea dragon's presence confirmed. So we got a lot more to be worried about in this playthrough than any other one before this. Take one of you. I'll take a little bit of salt back for water stockpiling later. Are there any bladderfish nearby?
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown.
We need a couple of these mushrooms for batteries, maybe 4. Okay. It's almost getting too dark for me to keep looting. I do have the flare. Let's toss that out and grab it. I wish you could light it without tossing it, but it is what it is. It'll be easier to find bladderfish, but also harder to detect any threats coming my way here. Is that a stalker tooth? I think so. Yeah.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
I really wish I had better visibility. Nighttime's gonna be extra scary because you're never really gonna know if you're swimming like over the site of a sea dragon leviathan, right? And that shit kills. Let's try to grab another one of these bladderfish around here. Okay. I gotta fill my inventory. I haven't found any quartz or sulfur. I need a sulfur. Oh, I want that shit. Okay. We're dropping this metal salvage right here. Lead. Let's go get some air. I got a silver. Yeah, we need silver for high capacity tanks. That's gonna help us out the most. I don't know if I need 3 creepvine seed clusters. I can probably get away with 2. That's 4 rubber. 2 for the fins, 1 for the knife, and 1 for the repair tool. So we'll drop that too. And we'll make sure we're gathering higher priority loot. Starting with these. Here's another.
Detecting
gold.
Deposits in the local
Quartz.
systems.
I should grab a few of those at least.
Of the repair tool.
Let's grab another bladderfish. Get some air. And maybe I'll go grab that final piece of scrap metal before we take off here. Where's that cave entrance? Right here. I dropped it right there. Now we have a particularly perilous and daunting swim back home. And we know that there was a Sea Emperor dragon on the route. This is going to be just singularly horrifying. I'm going to try to just stay above water rather than going below sea level. You know what I mean? And we'll see how it goes. The shitty part is, without daylight, traveling could be deadly. Just by virtue of the fact that I won't be able to see what's potentially coming. Now that we have Sea Emperor dragons and all sorts of other crazy shit in the game, the question of what's below our feet is much more relevant now. Especially when it's pitch black. I hope we steer clear of that sea dragon.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
Thank you, sweetie. They look great. I think we might have made it past the point where the Sea Emperor was. I hope so. It's the one thing that can really shorten my run right now. I'm just grateful we saw one. In the last playthrough, I was looking for one. I wanted the fear. Now that we have that fear, the playthrough is more real. It's gonna require a steelier resolve to get through, knowing that that shit's out there, knowing that we could encounter it at any point. Anyway, looks like we finally made it home. We got some crafting to do, and lots of it. We're gonna start by condensing the silicon rubber. Then we'll convert these metal salvage into usable titanium. I only found 1 quartz, unfortunately, but it is what it is. The first thing I want to make is an air bladder and the knife. Then we'll make the fins.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
We got an oxygen tank now.
Available data to provide environment and appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Let's see here. We have 2 oxygen tanks, so we can now delve deeper than ever before. I have 2 silver ore. Let's make 2 batteries. We know we're gonna need them.
New blueprint acquired.
And I am gonna want to make a second air bladder later. It'll allow me to dive deeper and get up faster when I do. For now, let's deposit our spare food here. Eat that nutrient brick. Stalker tooth. Storage is already almost full, but we're doing well. Let's see about crafting another tool. I'm gonna need cave sulfur to make the repair tool. I can make a scanner right now.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Okay. We have 2 full tanks, and the sun is risen, so we have to leave right away. Daylight's a wasting. I need the visibility. So we have to bring back sulfur powder. We also have to bring back some quartz. And I think I need more silicon rubber. Possibly a couple of lubricant too, but primarily another piece of silicon rubber so I can make a second air bladder for surfacing. What do you think might be down here? Well, I have my oxygen tanks now. I can take a look. We are deep, but we can manage it now. I'm not really seeing any sandstone deposits here. Only limestone. we can't go over there. Sea Emperor Dragon over there. We saw it on our first pass through. I have no idea where it is exactly, but we should avoid it as long as we just go this way. Yeah, somewhere in that biome is a Sea Emperor Dragon. That's gonna make it horrifying to search there at all. Like when we're looking for technology blueprints and shit, that place is gonna be horrifying and deadly to go to. Okay, so this mission, sulfur, quartz. That's pretty much it. We have our objectives, they're very clear. And then maybe I'll grab some of these on the way. We can make fiber mesh. Grab that. We have to be careful in these caves. Those crash fish can one-hit kill me if they manage to get close enough to me before they detonate. What do we have? Let's get a little bit of air. I might be able to get a lot of quartz in that tunnel with the added benefit of potentially some silver, gold, lead. We'll find out. Okay, this isn't what I thought it was. Thought it was a long coral tube. Still, let's look around. Nice. Silver. Beautiful.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
I can't. Are there any outstanding threats here? Not exactly. Okay. Stalker tooth. I'll take that. Ow. Let's get some air. So far, we're doing pretty good on the resource collection, but we need more quartz. Grab that. Scanner room fragment. Oh, that's key. We're gonna need to find as many of those as required. We got it. We only needed one. Beautiful. That's random. Yeah, you need 1 to 5 fragments of each type in order to finish researching a technology in this. Having the scanner room this early is going to help out quite a bit. I need to find sulfur. We haven't really found any crashfish nests yet. We'll have to keep looking. Oh. Okay. Yeah, against crashfish, the air bladder is really useful. You rocket yourself straight up out of their blast radius, right? The air bladder is your fastest. Oh god. Oh, buddy. Yeah, the air bladder is your fastest means of travel in the early game. Where did that one emerge from? What am I grabbing here? Where's the sulfur? Down here, I'd imagine. Yeah. Okay. There's another crash fish over there, but this tunnel is a great opportunity if I go in there. Let's refill our oxygen and try to head in. I'm missing 25 health. I have 6 more inventory slots available. Okay. I need to watch out for other crash fish in here and try to avoid them. It's a tight space. I can't grab that quartz down there, for example. It's too close to a crash fish nest. But that was a wonderful opportunity right there. Let's resurface. Watch out for these guys. I think it's about time we swam back. But as an added benefit to the looting run, we unlocked the scanner room here. Yeah, let's go. I need to watch out for that Sea Emperor Leviathan, though. The sea dragon. I can't just swim straight home, because we don't know if that straight line is going to take us over where it's swimming or not. We've unlocked the bioreactor now.
New blueprint acquired.
A counter.
New blueprint acquired.
I gotta check these crates. That biome, I think, is where the sea dragon is. That's the issue, right? So I think I should swim this way a little bit instead of just going straight that way. The sea dragon can swallow me from 100 health, like it's just instant death, so. And even if he doesn't get a hold of you, he is faster than you, so he's likely to. And he can shoot fireballs at you and shit, so. But we got the sulfur that we need. Craft that repair tool. I think we might be good to swim home now. Might be. At least this time we're not swimming home in the dark. I can actually see what's around. Hello, Joxy. Not too much is up, buddy. I am loving this playthrough. That's what's up. We have 20 new fish, 20 new fauna wandering the waters. Some of them are not even vanilla. A lot of them are. Like, we can see sea dragons now, and they can swallow me whole from full health. Like, we got way more dangerous predators around, and a lot of them are from mods, actually. There's like this one called the Gulper that just, again, swallows you whole. Yeah, that's what's up. How are you doing, Joxy? Okay. I gotta make a little bit of glass and condense the quartz. I'll make 4 to start. I want that high capacity tank, man. Yeah, let's make it. We can make probably 2 at this point. Oh, yes. That'll help us go deeper for longer. I need 4 titanium. Wonderful. Finishing your 3rd season in Arc Raiders and waiting for the new map and expedition for the next seasons. It was a grind. Was it a good grind? Okay, we need silicone rubber and titanium. I have no more silicone rubber. We're gonna have to bring back more. And I'm also gonna have to bring back, I think fiber mesh. The stuff required to make fiber mesh anyway. All right, let's deposit what we can. Oh, Jesus, inventory is quite full, but we can work our way around a little bit of it. Yeah, let's craft 2 glass and then make enameled glass out of the stalker teeth that we found. That's 2 steps of condensing. Okay. And then I can make a wiring kit. No, copper wire. I can make copper wire right now to condense my loot further. I don't know that I need 2 cave sulfur, but we have 2. Let's make some water. I'm not gonna want to go too far while it's dark out. It is nighttime right now. We got spare water. Could make a flashlight. May as well get it over with, I suppose. Anything that's gonna pass time so I'm not wandering around in the dark is fine by me. Okay, we're gonna change the air bladder to, I suppose, C. That's my oh shit button. That's if I need to resurface quickly. Okay, we deposited most of our shit. Most of it. I'll make another wiring kit out of this copper. Okay. We got a lot of crafting done, most notably making 2 high-capacity tanks. We got a long time underwater. A long time. 225 seconds to be exact, varying by depth, but should I try to go to that island over there and check it out? I don't know if it's safe to swim over there. I have no visibility, right? So well, we safely made it to land. Let's start looking around.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Okay. This island has twin peaks. Each peak has its own settlement. We need to visit both. And then there's another settlement down below. It's gonna be hard to find my way around at night, though.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Here we go. Scurrying around in the dark, I eventually found a settlement. We learned how to make the exterior grow bed.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Let's scan this multi-purpose room. Very good grind. Happy to hear that, brother. Happy to hear it.
New blueprint acquired.
Anything else to be scanned around here? I know there's the spotlight right here. I might get hit while I'm scanning it, but okay.
Acquired.
We could scan that bulkhead door.
Bleach is an essential
Bleach.
chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water. New blueprint acquired.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass.
Thank you, sweetie. Come see me and receive a kiss before you go, okay?
Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stop being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
Integrating new PDA
I'll stop
data.
being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Oh,
New
compass.
blueprint acquired.
What?
We found that early this time, eh?
Drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater, or how to conscious food from the air.
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's
What is
life
this?
worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Prawn suit grappling
Go deal
arm.
with the plants.
Bard, Torgo has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. And no staying here neither.
Okay.
This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Integrating new PDA data.
We're almost at one of the Twin Peaks. So far, we've unlocked the ability to craft a compass, a bulkhead, a spotlight, various multi-purpose room parts. Indoor grow bed. And observatory. And we found a fragment for a prawn suit grappling arm.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months.
Turn up the voice volume for that.
After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse.
The Kara
Marguerite
virus.
and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
God damn. So his father and their compatriot both perished, and he was slated to perish soon.
Integrating new PDA.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window.
New blueprint
No
acquired.
predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing
I wonder if you can toggle off that new blueprint acquired thing, you know?
left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
New blueprint
It's true, Father.
acquired.
The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
All right. I think we're pretty much done on this island. Let's get back to the Lifepod. I may have enough daylight left to do some resource gathering. I doubt we'll be able to go all the way to the safe shallows, but certainly one of the nearby biomes, now that we have the high capacity tanks, might yield something. Let's just make sure there's not like a sea dragon nearby or something. Seems okay, but really you don't know until later what's lying in wait beneath your feet. Yeah, this sounds pretty sus. I don't even think I could swim down there. Anyway, my inventory is pretty fucking full at this stage. I can cook this fish, deposit the tablet. I have bleach for more water later. And I can now craft a compass.
Small organisms while disposing
Wiring
of the
kit and
skeletal
copper wire.
structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Yeah, we're making a compass. It'll really help with navigation. While also alleviating a little bit of our storage burden here. Actually, the entirety of it. Let's grab another first aid kit. The more we have, the better. And let's get out of here. I have to try to swim back to the safe shallows before nightfall, so I can see the threats coming, right? We need to bring back 1 or 2 seed clusters from the vines. I'm also gonna need to craft some fiber mesh, but I don't know when. I know we need it for the lead suit, but as far as I know, we don't have that blueprint yet. Primary priority is crafting the repair tool. That requires another seed vine cluster so that I can have more rubber. That over there is where the sea dragon is. That's where I saw him. I don't want to go anywhere near that biome. And who knows how big his wandering radius is. He may find his way over here. I just hope not. We got to make a habitat builder too. But I've used the last of my silver, so finding more silver on this trip wouldn't be a bad idea. If I can swing it. We'll need to seek out sandstone deposits. Only thing that sucks is that biome where the sea dragon is. That'd be a great place to look. But at least now we have more oxygen tanks, so I can look here. Here we go. Lead. What's in here? Sea glide fragment. No way. Right on. We need one more, and then we can think about making a sea glide. Silver. Beautiful. Unfortunately, I don't think a sea glide can outspeed a sea emperor leviathan. Like, we're getting run down and swallowed whole by that thing, unless we can lose it with terrain, complex terrain, right? Lead. Silver. Okay, I can now make the wiring kit that we're gonna need. in order to make our habitat builder and move somewhere else. Let's grab the seed cluster that we're gonna need now ahead of time. I think I'll grab another one because it might be necessary in order to craft a lubricant. I am digging the amount of oxygen that we have now. Spend a lot more time underwater, minutes. I don't know how I feel about going down here, but if it got me more sandstone, I'd be happy with it. Here we go. Gold. Lead. The other tank is full. I don't need to worry about any disasters. And I also have the oh shit button in the form of the air bladder. Nice. Okay, the Sea Glide has been successfully unlocked.
New
Silver.
blueprint acquired.
Silver. Oh, beautiful. Let's equip our other tank now. I have 92 seconds to get to the surface. Gold. Lead. And now I think I'm gonna pivot and shift my gathering focus to the vines that we need. Creep vine. 4 blocks. Let's drop a piece of lead. Or eat that fish. Perfect recourse, actually. Okay, there we go. We're gonna head back home. We got a lot done. I might want to keep an eye on what's below me. Right now, we still have daylight, so I can make sure I don't wander into that biome where we saw the sea dragon. I might want to fill up my backup tank, too. You don't get another chance at that if you take too long. So we need to craft the repair tool. We need to repair the Lifepod. I believe that might repair some of the solar panels and make it so I produce medkits faster. We have to try and craft ourselves... Oh, I need table coral. I don't even think I can get table coral around here, but you know what? My inventory's full. For now, we're gonna go back. We're gonna craft the textiles that we're gonna need. I should be able to make the repair tool now, at least. And then when we have table coral, we can make a computer chip and think about crafting ourselves a habitat builder so we can move out of here. Okay. Silicon rubber. Lubricant.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Oh, we gotta make that. So that's why I brought the extra seed cluster, because now we can make the Sea Glide. Battery, copper wire, and titanium. There's no mushrooms nearby. Not unless I could find a reef back Leviathan and get some there, so we'll have to bring some back later. But I need cave sulfur and titanium. There we go. Repair tool. Let's fix up everything. I'm really glad I got that keybind mod working, man. That is so sick. I was able to change the keybinds.
Lifepod secondary systems online.
Sweet.
Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to
Okay.
databank.
We got a lot of extra loot. A little too much, but that's, I guess, okay. Although I could craft a rebreather, it becomes something that takes up space.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other Lifepods.
Make more water. Deposit anything really. Fiber mesh, I suppose.
Will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Now, if I go over to this island, do I get table coral? Or do I get the other type of coral that you use to make water, like bleach, right? I'm gonna need to find that out, because if I can get table coral right now, that allows me to build my habitat builder. But it really depends on whether or not I can get it here. In fact, I think that this coral might be the type that you use to make bleach. Yep. Okay, let's go back. What happened to yesterday's playthrough? Oh, I found out how to get the mod working. So we now have 20 new fish, Claire. I just got rid of it. I got rid of it and started over. We've already seen a sea dragon. And we've seen several other types. We have 20 new fish added to the randomization pool. Some of them vanilla, some of them mods. Some of them modded fish that don't originally exist. Yeah, so there's a lot more variety to the fauna. And I also got the keybind thing working, so now I have my custom keybinds. Yeah, how are you today, Claire? I'm sorry I was so quiet yesterday. I was stoned all day. Now I'm sober, though. Yeah, how are you today? Okay, we got 2 more bleach. I shouldn't waste that flare. So what are we gonna need, huh? Certainly gonna need a habitat builder. That's a wiring kit, a battery, and a computer chip. I can't make the computer chip yet, but I'll need a copper wire and this wiring kit so I can condense the silver. All right, I'll take that other flare with me, get it out of storage, and then, yeah, we got a lot of stuff. I can make that sea glide soon enough. We're gonna have to probably leave here with a relatively full inventory. I don't want to craft one of these little lockers. I don't like those. You can't get rid of them as far as I know. Like, they're permanent. Not, at least not until you can build a trash can, which I guess I could do. Let's grab another first aid kit. The more the merrier. Drink that water. And right as soon as we have daylight, we're gonna take off again. The primary loot priorities right now is I need a couple of mushrooms to make the sea glide. I could make the rebreather, but it just becomes a large inventory item. I could wear it right now until I make the lead suit. I guess in that sense it's okay. We'll just make it now, yeah. Right now I don't have the lead suit, so we can just equip it. I'll make a second air bladder. For that, we just need to find a bladderfish, but we have a spare silicone rubber. Yeah, I need 2 table coral. 2 table coral is the pinnacle priority right now, and I'll actually need another battery for that, so I need 4 mushrooms. 2 table coral, 4 mushrooms, and I can make the wiring kit right now. I'll need 2 copper wires in total, so I could craft one right now. I already have 2. Okay, we're good.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state.
Still dark.
Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
It wasn't too bad, eh? Yeah, we do have our bad days. I've decided to completely turn it around. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna live like I'm entitled to success. The same way I did before when I found it. And it, you know, if YouTube wants to fuck with everything, that's fine. It's gonna slow me down, but it's not gonna stop me from moving forward. Yeah. One way or another, I'll find the success I want. And I'll be able to get Zuzi to stop working. The timeline's moved forward on it, but the inevitability is just the same. I'm gonna succeed. We're gonna get there. Hey, sweet.
Can I get the water, please?
Yeah, here. So good. Okay, I'm gonna shovel down these eggs. It's nighttime. We've seen all the new spawns. They're working. Hope you have a good first day. Any of that bullshit. Of course. Claire hopes you have a great day.
Oh,
Same to you, Claire. Susie wishes the same for you. Okay. I'm gonna shovel my eggs while we wait for nighttime to end. Now's the perfect time.
You can have the rest of my coffee.
Thank you, sweetie. Mmm. Mmm. Come on, son. I need some light. There it is. Okay. So we have clearly defined goals. I need 2 table coral and 4 mushrooms to make 2 batteries. 2 table coral, 4 mushrooms, and a bladderfish to make a second air bladder. That's it. We have our mission. Yeah, we saw a sea dragon, by the way. Basically, when I swim from my Lifepod to the safe shallows, if we look to the left at a certain point, that is the wandering zone of a sea dragon. It can easily outspeed me, even if I'm using the sea glide. And it can swallow me whole from full health. Bye-bye, sweetie. And there's other new fish that I haven't even seen yet. I saw a baby sea dragon earlier as well. I saw a crab squid, or crab snake, whatever they're called. There's this fucking thing. Daddy leggies over here. That's where it is, by the way. Right over there in that forest. Well, in this grassy plateaus, that's where the sea dragon is. I saw it in the very beginning, and I haven't gone there since. I've been too afraid to return there.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity.
Yeah, no
Be
shit.
sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Okay. I really would enjoy it if I could assign first aid kits to my belt. Ugh. Anyway, we've made it to the safe shallows. Let's start grabbing what we're gonna need. Having the compass and the sea glide unlocked already is great. We'll be crafting those ASAP. That's it. I just heard the cry of the sea dragon. Has he wandered this close? Jesus. Okay. We're just gonna avoid it. He might be traveling around. That's the scary part. Yeah, I haven't seen him in the place where I saw him the whole time. Like, I haven't seen him a second time, so he may have gone somewhere else. Like, nothing in here. We're gonna take a look around this wreck and see what we can find. New technology potentially awaits. PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Repair the door. My other air tank is full. Cyclops hull fragment. Look at that. I mean, it's a little early, but I'm still grateful for it. I see nothing in any of these crates right here. They're kind of shallow crates. I have the swivel chair already. Anything in here? Not quite. We got a new message. We'll check that when we get back to the Lifepod. Okay. Let's refill our air and then seek out maybe an alternative entrance or other tech on the outside of the ship. Nothing here. This is where the door is. Nothing here. Bioreactor we have. Anything up here? No, I think this wreck is pretty much done with. Let's get out of here. So, table coral. We'll need to go deeper into the safe shallows to find it, I'd imagine. Right over here. Let's grab the mushrooms we're gonna need right now. Got him. We exceeded our bladderfish quota. We can make a second air bladder. Oh my god. Okay, that's just that's just one of those manta rays. Okay, there we go. So far, we have everything we really needed. Now it's just a matter of possibly just going back, crafting what we need. I might need more copper. We're gonna try to get our hands on more copper. It goes fast in the early game. We got really lucky and found like 3 reefback leviathans, and we got a lot of copper from those. But even with that luck, you're still gonna end up running out, and you have to pad your supply as you go, type thing. What is this? Hey! Lead and gold. Not really the silver that I was hoping for, but it's something. Oh, shit. Up. Go. Yeah, those things are dangerous, man. As long as he doesn't come at me, we're good, right? Like, but I can't swim through there without instigating his aggression, so we'll try to find a way around. If those guys are close enough to you and they blow up, they can one-hit kill you from 100 health. So you don't really want to take any chances with crash fish that you're able to avoid. Once I have the sea glide, it won't be as much of a problem, but for now, it's a primary consideration for our survival. Okay, go. Holy shit. Well, we managed to get rid of him, but that was pretty fucking scary, actually. Knowing that it can kill you in one hit makes it scarier. A lot of players don't really know that it can do that. We got a silver, though. Copper, nice. Let's head back in. We have air in the backup tank, so I don't need to worry about drowning. Not yet, anyway. Still have 4 inventory slots to look for more copper. 1. Oh god. Use that. Yeah, the air bladder can really save you. If you have one that's about to blow up near you, the air bladder is clutch. Okay, that's what you need, because you're so fast with the air bladder. When you go up to the surface, you are crazy fast. In fact, that is the fastest you can possibly be in the early game, is changing your elevation with the air bladder. It's the best means of losing them. We'll try for one more copper. Got it. All right, let's go home. I'll be able to make the habitat builder and potentially move into a safer location. Oh yeah, I had to turn off that something is hunting you feature. I had to, because you can't turn down the volume of the voice when she says that something is hunting you, and it was really loud. Ear rapey, right? I'm still using the event mod. Like, it's part of the randomization. It's like a part of the whole random package. But I disabled the random event part of it. Yeah. Mainly just because of the volume. I would love to find new technology around here. But having found the Sea Glide is honestly good enough for now. And the compass, we got really lucky finding that compass as early as we did. I'm gonna drop a titanium, and we got a gold. Drop a couple titanium. Silver, nice. Okay. Hello, stay tuned. Hello, how are you doing? In this, the random event is gonna be like, I come out of a cave, and there's a random sea dragon waiting for me right outside the exit. Well, I hope that my voice can serve as a sweet, soothing ASMR for you, buddy.
High priority automated message from Aurora. Lifepod 13 coordinates attack. Lifepod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasar. I said Kasar. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate.
All right, 2 batteries.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. 3, 2.
Computer chip. The Aurora just detonated. Habitat builder.
Acquired. The builder tool
Sea Glide.
is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions. The Sea Glide will increase your ability.
Oh, I can make the radiation suit now.
For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat. For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
God, we just got so many, like, so many different PDA notifications. Yeah, let's make a second air bladder. You need 2. You need 2. You can get like 500 meters higher if you have 2 of them. we are gonna have to make that radiation suit. Right now I have... I'll need more water. We can make it out of this bladder fish right here. And then I might prepare water rations out of bleach. Okay. I have no food on hand, but we can address that soon. Inventory is damn full right now, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I can start building my new habitat. That's exactly how I should handle this. So we're gonna move the habitat builder down here. And then the multi-purpose room is 6 titanium. I need a quartz for the hatch to get in. 3 quartz in total. And some copper. And this is gonna allow me to deposit stuff that I don't need in here for later. Oh, we got a 4th first aid kit, which is awesome. We have a lot of health to go around. I'm gonna keep 3 on me at all times. We also got a new message. Okay. 6, 7, 8.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our
10.
coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us.
I need 1 copper,
Seriously.
but I want
3
2
out.
solar panels.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, we're gonna visit those locations pretty soon too. Start banging those out. Yeah, buddy. That's tech. We can find tech around those.
This is Lifepod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to databank.
Well, now that we have the sea moth, or the sea glide, sorry, we can get around faster. I'm gonna go straight this way. I don't really want to accidentally wander into the sea dragon. Like, that's an ongoing fear. Especially now as it's getting dark, right? But I'm gonna try to establish a new base elsewhere. We need to stop going back and forth from one end of the map to the middle, right? It'll be a lot easier. I really hope that Sea Emperor, that Sea Dragon is not like directly below us right here. Thank you very much, Claire. I appreciate that help. It is getting dark. It's pitch black. I can barely see a damn thing. Oh my god. We'll be okay as long as we don't encounter that Sea Emperor, that Sea Dragon. I always say Sea Emperor, but the Emperor is the psychic one. Okay, we're back into a place of relative safety. I don't need to loot any more stuff. Now, it doesn't really matter where I choose to build. Not really, because I can build a ghost blueprint in order to clearly see where my house is. Like, that'll help, right? Okay. We're gonna need a hatch to get in.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Well,
warning, emergency power.
It ain't much, but it's home.
Oxygen production offline.
I can't make a hatch to get to the roof, unfortunately. Building our solar panels, it'll require that I try to build myself a way up there, but we have the basic skeleton done. I may move it over a little bit. Yeah, we have all night. Like, I don't feel safe doing much until the sun has risen, right? All right, take care for now. Stay tuned. We'll see you in a little while, buddy. I'm not gonna build it until I'm sure it's in a place that is, like, you know, suitable. A nice place. I like that. I like the layout of those leggies being where they are. Again, I'm fucking killing time until we got the daylight, you know? I really want that daylight. Come on, man. Come on. The moon's almost set. It's happening. Like, we're gonna have light soon. Light on the horizon is happening any second now. Come on, buddy. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ambient brightness. We'll pick a good place to live. Where's that thermal vent? A thermal vent provides interesting power opportunities. I believe it was near this wreck, wasn't it? The thermal zone? Yeah, right here. I don't know, though. That sounds sus. All right, let's just start moving. I'm gonna look for a nice open flat space with low terrain. A place where it would be easy to deploy a Cyclops later. Like right here seems great. There's another wreck over there, but I might need the radiation suit just to search it. I'm not really, yeah, totally do. Okay. All right, right here. I'm unsure that I could deploy a Cyclops there, but I like how high this is. It's gonna be easy to get my shit above water. What is that? I like this. Deep zone right over there for deploying my Cyclops. I don't see any sea dragons. Hell, this is so high I can practically stand on it. Okay. Multi-purpose room. Oh, buddy. I don't even... Will the stairs reach here? Like they might, you know? Let's try it out. Let's see if the stairs go that low. I highly doubt it, but we'll see. It'd be pretty cool if I had a base that high. No, there's like no stairs. Okay, fair enough. I can't really attach a ladder to that. We'll just bring it lower. Doesn't need to be that high. Yeah, that'll probably do. Right there. Let's just take a look at the legs. Make sure they're rooted and anchored well. Yeah. All right. Now, good place for the stairs. Maybe like right here. Yo, hell yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I mean, maybe like right here, right? But I like that. I like that a lot. An above ground base. Or sorry, above the water. Okay. I prefer this. I really like this. Oh, that's beautiful. We just got to find a way to put our solar panels up there. I don't think I'm able to jump up here. Having rooftop access would really help out for something like this. So I'm wondering if I might be able to build something that would allow me to have like rooftop access here. Right? One thing I could try to... I seem to recall there might have been a way to jump really high. Like, maybe with the air bladder or something. Well, that didn't work. Hang on. You can jump high, not really high. Let's try to find a way up there. I might have to just sort of place the solar panels wherever they'll go, right? Like that, instead of being able... Hang on. Get on top of room above water, Subnautica. This guy's having the problem I'm having. You can attach a hatch to the roof if it allows it. Well, this particular building doesn't allow it, but I might be able to attach one of these, which does allow it. Yeah, I could do that. We'll make an X compartment right there, and then I'll enter the X compartment, build a hatch, and use that hatch to get up top.
Warning.
That's cool.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production.
Look at that. Oh, beautiful, buddy. We just need one more titanium, which I'm sure we can bang out. We're gonna have a nice home here. I can remove that X compartment once the solar panels have been sufficiently placed. In order to make both, we need 4 quartz, 2 copper, and 4 titanium. So we'll need 2 more quartz. 1 more technically if I get rid of the hatch. 4 titanium plus 1 extra. Okay. We got some caves nearby. Let's take a look around. Nice. I'm just gonna grab this now. I can't do much with it yet, but what do I need to make the fabricator? I need gold and table coral. So that's beyond us for right now, but we're getting there. Let's grab this. Copper. I think I need 2 more titanium. And we need to find some quartz. I might be able to get the quartz in here. Yes, I certainly can. In fact, this is a great place to find a whole bunch of shit, not just that. I'm gonna drop this scrap metal in there. I have air in the tank. I should be able to get some sandstone stuff here. Silver, lead, gold. Let's push this boulder out of the way. There we go. Okay. I got a gold. That's great. That means I could build a fabricator now in the new base. Let's get out of here. We have everything that we need for the actualization of our new base. We're gonna get everything fired up. Okay. Base is that way. This is gonna be a sick base. Yeah. I love this too, Claire. This is gonna be awesome. Let's grab a couple of table corals so I can build a fabricator in there. This is so cool, dude. And the fact that I can get onto the roof by attaching a building piece to it is really cool. Like, now I can place my solar panels, make them look nice. Yeah, let's construct that. Get up here. Hop up. Oh, shit. Well, we have hit a snag. I might not actually be able to get, like, up here. You know what I mean? Unless... Can I, like, attach that tube, attach another, and then jump off? We'll try that out. But my inventory is full. Alright, I'm just gonna drop a piece of titanium on the ground. Another. We'll grab those if we need them. We know they're there. Now, I have to make a vertical connector here. And then build another compartment up at the top. I think. Can I do that? I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, right there. Now we just gotta go grab the titanium that I had dropped. Ow. Should be just sitting here. And I'm gonna have to make sure I can cover my food and water needs. I may have water on me already. But the food. Yeah, we got water. Worry about the food in a minute. So I think I need a ladder here. Hang on. We have the other compartment built. I should be able to jump from that on top of the roof. But I will need a ladder and then a hatch, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna need more titanium at this point. Let's think about trying to make this fabricator. With one, okay. Yeah, I can actually make it right now, but I will need a means of electrical power, so we'll have to build a solar panel. Just one. So I just need to get 2 titanium, then I can put a solar panel on the roof and cook some food. There we go. I can put it up in a rudimentary way and then correct its placement later. Okay. All power, all systems online. You're goddamn right they are. This is awesome. I love that base location, dude. We're gonna have a lot of fun there. I got myself some food. Let's cook. It's going wonderfully, Snap. Wonderfully.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Best day of my life. How are you doing? All right, let's cook. Make some water. Yeah, we have 20 new fish in this playthrough, Snap. 20 new fish that I didn't have last time we were playing, including like the sea dragon and all the fucked up shit like that. We have way stronger creatures to worry about now, which is kind of awesome. Okay, now I need more titanium, but now I can actually produce it out of the scrap metal. So if I find scrap metal, that's just as good. Oh, fuck that. Okay. There we go. We got 2 pieces of metal salvage right here. Let's take those home. Yeah, it looks like there might actually be tricks. There's tricks that you can use to build the solar panels on top of your roof. I'm only just learning about these tricks now, but I'm grateful to know about them. Yeah, let's make some titanium. Lots of it, really. We're gonna need it. And then go out here. We now have that compartment built. We need to build an attaching ladder to it so we can get up there. Now we can climb the ladder, build a hatch right here, get to the roof, and put those solar panels down the way that we want them to be. Really great stuff. Yeah, it barely even hurts when we come down here. I'm thinking I'll just put both solar panels on the roof, like facing... We could even have 4 up here if that's what we wanted, but we're good. We're good. Can I make... Hang on. Yeah, we have all the supplies, so we're okay at this point. Those kind of tend to lean off kilter. Let's get myself lined up well. I want it right there. Facing this way. It does kind of move around a lot. Maybe I can't be too fickle about it. What about this little nubby? Can I use that nubby? No, it's not a flat surface. Okay, fair enough. So I'm just gonna have to try to place this as best I can. Unless I want to have a flat roofed part of the base that I could build on to connect the power to. The large room would require plasteel ingot, which is 2 lithium and a titanium ingot each. Well, you know what? We're just gonna do this for now. Yeah, we'll place these down, not worry too much about it. Yeah, that honestly looks all right. Let's move this one too. Can I build these on top of the entranceway? Each playthrough, Claire, damn straight.
Warning, emergency power only.
It looks like I can place them flat right here. Interestingly enough, they don't slope when I place them here. So we're gonna wait until we have daylight and we're just gonna place them there. And that works for me. I'm cool with it. And I think we're gonna have a moon pool right here. We're gonna have a tunnel that goes this way, and then we'll build our moon pool right here so that I can like pilot my vehicles here and enter the moon pool with them to recharge them. That'd be sick. Yeah. I'll be able to like pull the sea moth up here or jump our prawn suit here to go into the moon pool and recharge it. Yeah, this is gonna be an awesome base, dude. We're gonna leave that there for, you know, until such time as I no longer require rooftop access.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, what I can do for right now is I can start to figure out the interior layout. So we have a crafting thing right here. I could start laying out some storages in here. Yeah, we need storage lockers. Trying to get that little line lined up with the tip of the triangle there. It's proving easier said than done, chat. Easier said than done. Oh, yo, that's close enough. I'm cool with that. Okay, we have storage. Let's chuck some of this shit in there. Take a drink. Is the sun rising? Kind of, yeah. All right, let's prepare to build those solar panels. So I'm gonna need 2 quartz, 2 titanium, no, 4 quartz, 4 titanium, and 2 copper. 4 quartz. There's the copper. I need 2 more titanium, but that's easy. I just know one of these days I'm gonna enter a biome without thinking too much about it, and then a Sea Emperor Leviathan is just gonna fucking like find and decimate me. Well, we've unlocked the scanner room.
Acquired.
Nice. There's 1 titanium, copper. And here's the rest. Let's get back. Yeah, we'll put the solar panels on top of the doorway. It is weird how these constantly like move around like that, you know? They're always tilted. Always tilted. Well, they're kind of straight when I place them here. I was trying to place it in front of that light, right? Like facing this light, but it actually works when you just put it diagonally between both lights. So I think I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, this'll work. Then I don't need to have them on top of the door. Fair enough. Okay. I think that'll do. And then we mirror another solar panel on the other side.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
But then this one is tilty. Why is that one tilty? It's so weird. Oh, that's so strange. What if I was to place them this way? No. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, I can't keep on spending the battery on my habitat builder. We're just gonna put them here because it looks like they have a very easy time over here. They're very easy to place. They don't, like... They have no diagonal problems or anything. Yeah. Alright, so one right here. And then one behind it facing the other way.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I need, right, titanium. So I just have to convert that. But that looks fine. It is a little off center though. Let's move that one slightly over.
Warning, emergency power only.
I think that might do. I think so. We'll see. We will certainly see. I might want to try to place both blueprints before I start finalizing the placement. That'll help me conserve battery. I gotta move this one over a little bit more. Okay. And then this one. Yes, buddy. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. They're centralized with the door. That's just aesthetically pleasing. That's fucking great. Okay, now we can take apart those. Hop down. Head in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get more titanium. My OCD is feeling satisfied. Yours and mine both, sister. Yours and mine both. What should you do for lunch or dinner? You have some mashed potatoes and gravy left from yesterday, but you need something else as well. Do you have any, like, just chicken? You could bake chicken from frozen. Okay. Oh my god. It's like, it's... You know what? I'm gonna be cool with it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. It looks good enough. Good enough. All right. Let's take that stuff apart. We no longer need it. We have power at the base. Lots of power. Serviceable power. 150. Yeah. Deconstruct. And then take the ladder. Head outside. Yeah, how are you doing, Nameless King? Good morning, buddy. It looks like a little crown, yeah. All right, we've removed the add-on structures. Good. I like it. I like it. I'm happy with this. Those do not line up completely. But if I get hung up on that, dude, we're not getting anywhere. So we're gonna try to make some progress now, and then maybe later, if my OCD allows, we can try to like fix it, make it, like improve it, right? All right, now, the habitat builder we're gonna leave here. We only really need it when we're building our habitat up until such time as we're gonna want to start doing like, what do you call it? The fucking, scanner room. Yeah, we learned how to craft the scanner room, so we have that going for us. We're gonna need to grab a bunch of our items from the Lifepod and bring them here. But first, I'm just gonna go ahead and make one more locker, because we will need the space. How does that look? I think that's the right orientation right there. Just placing it beside it and looking at it. Maybe a few more notches, right? Yeah, I think that is copacetic right there. Yeah, that looks right. That looks perfect, actually. There we go. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. That placement is clutch, dude. Oh, yeah. That's great. Close enough to never notice an issue with it. Okay. So we're gonna organize our loot based on its rarity and difficulty to find. Obviously, starter biome stuff we put in here. Lead is very easy to find. I'll put it in the starter biome stuff. It's not easy to find, but you find it so often when you break open sandstone that I consider it a common thing, right? We have to go grab the rest of our shit. Let's go. They're about 99% perfect, but it's that infinitesimal 1% that gets you. You got no problem, eh, Nameless? Doing well, doing well. Right on. Right on, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna start visiting these various places. I do have to worry about much more dangerous fauna and fish now. Traveling at nighttime is gonna be horrifying until we have a sea moth. Completely horrifying. Cause I'm pretty sure that the sea dragon can outspeed me when I'm using this. When I'm using the sea glide, I can get outspeeded by the sea dragon and he can swallow me whole. We're not safe just because we're using this. So, this playthrough is different. I'm getting nice and invested. We're gonna have to take really good care of ourselves here. So far, we have not yet found a battery charger. We may not find one for a very long time. We'll have to see how that goes. Yoink. We got a little bit of food. And we have a new message.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't want us. This might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, we got some nourishment. Okay, we're leaving behind like 5 items. Let's leave behind some lead, because I feel like we're gonna find that the most. That stuff matters just enough for me to want to come back for it, to tell you the truth. We'll probably come back one more time. I need that fire extinguisher anyway. All right, let's go. I can see my base from here. I love that. Very visible. Do any of the distress callers survive? None of them. Not a single other person survives the crash landing of the Aurora. Not one person. They all get hunted down by this alien species on the planet and killed systematically. Because there's like an infection on the planet, like a virus that the native species didn't want to let out. So they created all these automated systems for killing sentient life so that the sentient life couldn't get away and couldn't take the virus off world. Oh god. Oh god, I should not be here. This is where I saw the sea dragon. Well, I don't see it right now. It's over there somewhere. Like, that's where I saw it, but who knows how far it's wandered from its original location. I'm gonna be horrified when I have to search that place. Anyway, the sun sets on a new day. Energy drink and paracetamol, that's right. Yep. You'll get sneaky, moonwalk, and the super speed. Well, home sweet home. Oh, it's nice to be back, eh? We should make some windows. I would... Oh, shit. I just threw my flare by accident. Where is that? I have no idea. I can't really see the smoke coming off of the flare. Well, maybe we just lost the flare. I kind of wish you could disable the ability to throw them all together, because I feel like I never want to throw my flare. Here it is. Okay. It's just floating, as flares do. Put the lead in here. Deposit the gold and silver right here. The enameled glass, I'm gonna count that as like a hyper rare item. Same with this purple tablet. Cave sulfur, fiber mesh. We can now go do that final trip. Definitely spending a lot of our Sea Glide battery on these trips, but it's worth it. It's worth it to get moved out of that pod as soon as possible. You know what I mean? We have to. It's freaky to just swim through the dark like this, eh, Claire? Wait. I need this. I need some of this right here. Okay. It takes about 5% of our power, I think, in order to get us from our base to the Lifepod. But this is the final trip that we have to make. I'm hoping I can find a battery charger soon. If not, we may have to, like, build a trash can and discard our old batteries, crafting new ones. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it's like 10% of our power to do the round trip. Yeah. It is pretty quiet. And if we heard the sea dragon, we would know. That thing's roar is, it kind of causes the shivers down your spine type thing. It's horrifying when you hear it. It sounds like an abominable terror from the deep would sound. Okay, we got everything. I'm gonna go ahead and craft our lead suit now, the radiation suit. And we'll have to wear the radiation helmet. I could just keep the rebreather on for now. Yeah, let's get going. It's time we left. We have everything of import from here. We no longer need to come back. Okay. It is essentially my worst fear that while we're swimming through the dark, I will unwittingly wander into the wandering path of a sea dragon. That shit terrifies me, it really does. I like this mod because it's just enough randomization to the fauna to scare you, but not so much that you're just being overwhelmed all the time because you don't stand a chance, right? Like, it's not that deadly, but it's deadly enough. And you may find yourself getting ambushed by something you didn't expect that just completely decimates you. And I think that that's a healthy balance. It strikes that fine balance where you're not horrified all the time because you're seeing threats everywhere. You're terrified for the threats you don't see that could be anywhere, right? And that's what I like about it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we have everything. Let's deposit the lead helmet in here. And with this new base, we can start a new life. Damn straight. Let's get rid of 2 of those. Same with the fire extinguisher. Now we have a place to live. I need to build a radio. We require titanium and copper. Okay.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera.
Computer chips.
See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
The computer chip requires 2 copper wire, 2 gold, and 4 table coral samples. Let's grab the 2 gold. Yeah, we need to have first aid kit producers here. We need to be able to get medical attention all the time. All the time. So now we need 3 table coral samples. Exactly. You could encounter a sea dragon or a ghost leviathan or nothing at all, and it's that randomization that I love about it. It's not overtuned. It's just tuned enough to keep you suspenseful, and every time you go somewhere new, you have that terror. And every time you return somewhere old, you wonder if something wandered in that wasn't there before. It's perfect. All right, let's just put these right here, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. I like that. Clean placement. Let's craft our 2 computer chips and get started on crafting these. I need 1 more fiber mesh, which we can do. Okay, and now the really fun part begins. We're gonna have to go to some of these places that we've gotten radio calls for. We have to explore the depths, find new technology. We have the scanner room unlocked, so it's possible that we could use the scanner room to, you know, expedite it, find fragments faster, unlock technology quicker. All right. All right, we're down to 7% power on our habitat builder. I might want to make a few more. I could go look for batteries, actually. There is a way I could potentially find more batteries. If we swim around the Aurora. I'll need my lead helmet, though. Yeah, let's get the lead helmet. And not getting swallowed whole, if possible, yeah. And you're right, we have no chance of outswimming those sea dragons in the early game. It's complete lethality if we get ran down by one. Yeah, let's grab the lead helmet, make sure that we're covered for radiation, discard the rebreather, and try to get some more free batteries, ones that we don't have to craft. In the process, we may get more nutrient bricks, more water, various helpful things. We may find some shipwrecks that we can search, technology we can scan. And I'm gonna grab one of these for food later, possibly even 2. Let's keep our head in a swivel. We are not safe. Sea dragons roam these waters. Okay. I see some wreckage down here. We're gonna go check it out. Modification station. That's... oh god. A lot of sand sharks right here.
New blueprint acquired.
We've unlocked the ability to craft it. Nuclear waste disposal. And I see a prawn suit torpedo arm over there too.
New blueprint acquired.
Nice. Sea moth fragment. Buddy. Although, unlocking a vehicle won't matter if we don't find the vehicle bay. We need to be able to craft a vehicle.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Already have the sea moth unlocked. I guess we're getting out of here. Let's continue toward the Aurora and see what we can find. Okay. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, they have arms. Like, if I swim into a coral, for example, he might be able to still reach me and kill me. The sea dragon is just a completely different beast. I'd say it's the pinnacle fear. It's the one you should be most afraid of when you're playing this. Alright. We don't know what to expect or where to expect it. We're finding a lot of Cyclops arm fragments early on. Or yeah, prawn suit fragments.
New blueprint acquired.
Moon pool fragment, nice. I need 3 more of those. 2 more. Okay, grappling arm fragment. We already found one of these. 2 out of 4. Three out of 4. And what is this? Other than me being low on oxygen. I still have 1 more tank though. We're okay to go check this out down here. Lithium.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terra vehicle signatures.
Stasis rifle fragment. All right. Let's resurface. It's time. Hey, look at this. There's an overturned Lifepod right here. Huh. Can we get in? First aid kit. Water filtration suit. Huh. Interesting.
New blueprint integrating new PDA data.
All right. We're gonna head back down. We're gonna keep on trying to scan whatever tech is available here. I want the moon pool.
Integrating new PDA data.
We got the moon pool fully unlocked now.
New blueprint acquired.
I got a nutrient brick. Okay. I'm gonna use one of my first aid kits, make sure we're not missing any health. Another stasis fragment. 3 out of 4. Hey, I hear something big out there. We might be able to find the beacon. Oh my god, are there 3 fragments right here? Beacons are great because you can make waypoints to locations. Yeah, looks like we can now craft beacons. That's huge. We didn't even find those in our last playthrough.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, got some water. Titanium ingot. We're gonna want to go back home and craft some titanium ingots out of what we found so far. Water bottle. Leech. Basically more water after processing. Inventory is full. I'm gonna drop one of those fish. Yeah, I'm trying to find a battery in one of these crates. Spare battery, one that I don't have to craft. We could just start crafting more, that's okay, but I figured I always loot these anyway. Last time we found a Cyclops thermo module in one of these chests, so I don't know if that can happen again, but be sick if we could. Water bottle. Drop the peeper. Yeah, we got the moon pool, the propulsion arm, and the beacon here. The beacon is probably the most important thing that we got out of all of it. What is this? Moon pool fragment. We're done with that. Okay. I'm not seeing any more chests. There is a ruin over there, though, like a wreck that we could check out. I guess let's go and see what's around. I need to refill my oxygen on both tanks, though. There's an ampule over there. Interesting thing to find here. Okay, both tanks are full. I learned how to make an office chair.
Near blueprint acquired.
I don't know if I need the laser cutter for this place. I might be able to access the laser cutter area through an alternate entrance. We'll see. I'm not seeing anything inside the crates. If I can unlock the stasis rifle, then I can create something that I can use to potentially survive a run-in with an Emperor Dragon. The stasis rifle might save my life. Anyway, let's find a way in here. And let's be thorough. I want to find every way in here. It looks like we have a door on top. We can repair the panel and get in. I got a battery. Oh, perfect. The object of our quest. Is there anything to scan here? Not that I can see. We got a little narrow passageway here. Let's see where it leads. Surprisingly, very little tech in here. Little to none, actually. But I guess that's all right. Let's get the hell out of here. I am gonna do a perimeter check, make sure there's not another room or entrance involved. Really glad we found that battery, dude. We're throwing that into, yeah, into the Sea Glide. Now, is there another entrance to this place? Another room that we could search? Or is it just a low-level wreck with that one room and not much else? Underwhelming wreck. All I learned how to make was a fucking office chair, but I guess it's better than nothing. And we got a lot already in the surrounding biome, so cool with it. I think that's it, though. I want to head home. At present, though, I have no source of illumination on my home. But now I can craft a beacon. I can create a homeward beacon. For now, though, I'm feeling like I don't want to leave. It's just a little dark. I would love to unlock the stasis rifle. We'd have a considerably better degree of survivability if we did. But the moment we have daylight, we're getting out of here. Laser cutter fragment? No way. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, we're getting that early this time. Last playthrough was one of the last things we found. It looked hard for that shit too. I don't need lead. I really hope I don't just wander into like a sea dragon.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What do we got here? Sea glide fragment. Sea glide, laser cutter, here we go. Nice. How many of those do I need anyway? 5. I found 2. Oh god, what is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? That looks like an adolescent sea dragon. Oh god. Oh my fuck. Oh shit. Oh yo! Oh my god. I literally, my screen was pitch black. I didn't even notice my oxygen was low. I paused, I pressed tab, and bear in mind, when I open my inventory, it doesn't freeze the game. It does not freeze the game. So I literally just pressed tab, guessed, clicked over here, and got it in pitch blackness. That's so fucked. I almost died to drowning. I clutched that. That's insane. I deserve good things. All right, speaking of good, where the hell's the sunlight? I want fucking sunlight. Like, now that is only a juvenile baby emperor, like a baby dragon. So we don't need to worry about, well, I don't know if dad is anywhere around, but we're not going to worry as much about it. Sea glide fragment. Yeah, that looks big, but I don't think it's dangerous. I think it's just an adolescent. Like, we might be okay. Hopefully we can finish researching the laser cutter here. We got the prawn torpedo arm.
New blueprint acquired.
Modification station is already done. Seamoth is done. We got a trash can. Yo, I clenched everything, Lone Star. Like, every last thing.
Blueprint acquired.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's get our other tank now. There's an accessibility option where you can actually pause the game when you open your PDA, but that's why I don't use it, right? It's a lot safer when when opening your PDA pauses your game, because then you can just keep clicking until you find it.
New blueprint acquired. Nice.
Laser cutter fragment. We need 2 more of those before we're done looking for them. We're going to the surface. I hope the juveniles don't kill you. I feel like he would have attacked us already if he was aggressive. Like, he definitely already would have. I'll keep telling myself that. Let's check this crate down here. It's just as likely to be a sea glide as it is to be a laser cutter fragment, but we need to check.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, look at that. Laser cutter. We need 2 more. This is one of them. Just got really dark. Oh, that's because I fucking threw my flare away. Jesus, dude. Yeah, I wish I couldn't even throw the flare away. Now, if there was an accessibility option to stop you from throwing your flare, I would turn that shit on in a heartbeat. Okay. The torpedo arm, we're done. I need 1 more laser cutter fragment. 1 more. And we're not leaving until we find it. Yeah, you're not harmful, are you, buddy?
Cave entrance,
You're okay.
depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Huh. Yeah, you're one of the friendly sea dragons, aren't you? You're just cuddly. Hey, there's okay, we found a life pod right there. Let's go check it out and try to find that last laser cutter fragment in transit. What is that? Scanner room fragment? Yeah, we're already done with that. Hi. Yeah, you're fine. Bro, he's a it's okay. He's an adolescent. He doesn't want to fuck with us. He's chill.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I'm gonna take these flares. I mean, I could just craft more, but I mean, they're right there. Right, I'll just fucking take them. Is there a data box nearby? Yeah, there is. What's in it? Cyclops thermal reactor module. We can craft it.
New blueprint acquired.
I believe that box right there contains a sea glide fragment.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
What about this one?
efficiency decreased.
Laser cutter fragment. You know what? I have to wonder. The sea dragon that I thought I saw, was it an adult or a baby earlier? Like an adolescent? Couldn't tell you, buddy. Really couldn't tell you. I'm just glad that one isn't the kind that eats. At least not us. Torpedo we're done with. Torpedo. Torpedo arms everywhere here. Light stick fragment. Laser cutter, we're done. Thankfully, that's a very valuable piece of tech. Let's resurface. Refill both tanks. Drink that water. There might be a laser door here. If so, that means I'm probably just gonna leave and come back later, but I should peek my head in.
New blueprint acquired.
Bro, that ambience is terrifying.
New blueprint acquired.
God damn it. I might want to just stop using flares, to tell you the truth. I keep on throwing them away. Let's light a new one. Where is it? Son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, I might want to just start using the flashlight. It's more reliable. What is that? Bro, something sounds fucked around here. What is that? Like... Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. What's the difference in looks? I think that the adult version of the dragon is darker green in skin color and much larger. Ow. I got nibbled by something.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
There is a laser door here.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop using flares. Like, I keep on right-clicking by accident and throwing them away. Now, the only way I can search that laser door is if I can find an alternative entrance to it. Something sounds beyond fucked up here. What is that? There's a data box in there. That must be where the laser door leads. Think I could find another way in? Yo, there's 2 data boxes here. I can't get that one from here. There's fucking 2 data boxes at this wreck. Let's seek an entrance up here. This is where we had formerly gone in. So I'm assuming one of the data boxes I'll find through there, possibly both. Let's refill our air and keep looking around the wreck. I gotta start heading home before nightfall is fully upon us. Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Hey. Yeah. Grav trap. There's definitely more in there. Whether or not I can get any of it is going to depend largely on whether or not I can find an alternative entrance, but I think we're going to have to come back later. Once we have the laser cutter crafted, which thankfully we can make. And I could easily find my way back here. Easily, after we've crafted it. I'm not gonna, if I get through there by some miracle, I'll be stuck and drowned, so. Yeah, it's time for us to head home. So, we have to be very specific about our route right here. Very specific about it. Let's go to the surface. I have the compass. That's our saving grace right now. So my base is southwest. That means I need to go northeast in order to get here from home. Northeast. Northeast in the grassy plateaus biome. Home sweet home. We found a poster to hang up on the wall. I'm gonna have a mind for collectibles in this. I have a beautiful home. I want to get a lot of posters for the walls. I want to find toys. Fucking right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Put those here, and lithium as well, perhaps. And then crafted materials will go in here. Let's make more water out of the bleach that we got. Check the radio.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
Hell yeah. Got a poster.
What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
We do have the flashlight here. Like, we could start using it, but without a battery charger, right? I'm kind of ambivalent to do so. Maybe I'll toss the flares that are lit and I'll start a fresh one. We found 2 fresh ones, so yeah, let's just get rid of that one. Okay. The sun is setting. I have to go northeast in order to get back to that ruin, but we're gonna have to try to make the laser cutter, which is gonna require diamonds, and diamonds is gonna require a special trip to a nearby island. And I don't want to swim there at night. I'm gonna craft a beacon. At the very least, I can go back there to that wreck and make sure I don't forget its existence, right? We're gonna go back there, we're gonna place the beacon, we're gonna mark it as 2 databox. And then we can return there when we're ready. I just gotta keep going northeast until we find it. I hope those tendrils are friendly. I think they are. Yeah, that definitely is not the sea dragon that we saw before in the beginning of the playthrough. That's a different one. This is it right here, I think. I'll be able to find out pretty quick.
100 meters.
Yeah, that's the one.
Decreased.
This is the one. Okay. I placed the beacon. Edit name. 2 data boxes. Wait, 2 data boxes, laser, in brackets. What's here and what I need. Clearly defined. Okay. Let's get out of here. Now, we have to head southwest to get back home. Finding beacons was huge. Huge. Any place we can't currently explore, we can find later. I want to keep going toward the island, but it just became nighttime. And just imagine what I might run into if I try to make that trip right now. You know what I mean? I mean, I have the sea glide, but that won't help against the dragon, and I'm not sure where the island actually is right now. I don't know how much longer is left on nighttime either. I have no idea. What I could do is go to where I know it's safe and try to find the final fragment that we need for the stasis rifle. We get that stasis rifle, we'll be in a much better place. I really hope I don't regret this. Oxygen. Prawn suit grappling arm. Unlocked.
New blueprint acquired.
I need to resurface any moment. I'm gonna want to get clear of these tree mushrooms so I can get up easy. Okay, let's go. Top up. Once the sun rises, we're gonna head to that island where I can get diamonds for the laser cutter.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Claire. Can you imagine? You get lulled into a false sense of safety. And then a real sea dragon shows up. A fully grown one. Hey, I might get diamonds from this.
Remember,
yeah!
the materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation.
Hey, we should look for more of those.
Reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
I didn't know we could find diamonds here. This is nice. If I get one more, then I'm gonna be able to craft the laser cutter without going to that large island. And we're finding lithium, which we need for plasteel ingots. It's all good. It's all great here. Everything's good. Okay. Gold. There it is. I've unlocked the stasis rifle.
New blueprint acquired.
Let's keep looking for more shale that I can crack open, which might contain a diamond. I need one more, and that laser cutter's ours. Gold. Lithium. Silver.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
I need to resurface
decreased.
very shortly because we've already tapped into our backup tank. got nothing left after this. There it is. What was that? Reaper? Something big, for sure. Let's head home and craft our laser cutter. I don't have the propulsion cannon. That's kind of the last thing I need in order to do the Aurora. Technically, I might be able to find my way in. I don't know. There might be ways that you can get in and out without the propulsion cannon, but I don't really know. You got anything? Barnacles? Copper? Copper? Inventory is now full. We've unlocked the modification station, which means if I find things like the enhanced gliding fins or the ultra high capacity tank in the databox, I'll be able to craft those. So far we found the sea moth, but we haven't found a mobile vehicle bay. Working on it. God, I almost got stuck in there. Okay. Home sweet home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Laser cutter is going to require battery, titanium, and cave sulfur. I can use this dead battery, however. You can do that. You can use like a dead or depleted battery in order to craft a tool, and it'll be full when you've made it. So we need titanium and sulfur. Beautiful. That's great. Okay. And I am gonna craft another battery. Swap out the battery here. You know what? Maybe let's do this instead. I'm gonna put the fresh battery in my Sea Glide, put the partial one in my habitat builder, and then this battery right here we can use for crafting something new. Okay. Gold, silver, lithium, copper, and lead. The stasis rifle does present opportunities for me to defend myself against large predators. The light stick is an equipment item. I wonder what that even does. Like, of course, it's a stick that emits light, but do you, like, hold on to it? Do you deploy it? I'd be curious to find that out. Anyway... do I need any new equipment? We have the laser cutter, so I'd like to have a stasis rifle. That's going to involve going to one of the coordinates. I could use a little bit more food and water. Got a peeper. Got another. There's our food. Any salt nearby? Take that. All right, we got salt. That's enough for 2 drinks of water. Okay. Let's go get those data boxes now. We're gonna convert all this ship scrap into a titanium ingot. And then we're gonna check our messages and go to that wreck where we left the beacon. We just gotta remember to take the beacon back with us when we're done there.
This is an automated distress signal from Lifepod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Lifepod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Let's grab 3 of the coral samples, and I'll make 2 bottles of water now before we head out. I love the home that we have now. This is way better than our little fucking X-shaped cubby that we had before, you know what I mean? Having a real home, it just feels so nice. All right. We have water. We're well fed. Let's go. There could be anything in those data boxes. Anything. And I think I saw another wreck near that one that we would be well advised to check out, especially now that we have the laser cutter and we can navigate the trickier areas. Largely, the game has been going easy on us so far. There's an ampule over there. We found 1 sea dragon, and it was in an optional route, a place that we haven't had to return to since. I still remember where it is. I'm not just gonna wander into it. Oh, there's a lot of ampules here. That is the adolescent sea dragon. We don't need to worry about him. He's friendly. He's a good sea dragon. He's a good boy. Okay, let's grab this. Oh. Crazy bastard. Okay. Let's find our way in. Air up. And head down. Over here. Through the door. Okay. We're getting through one of them. Yeah, there's some creepy fucking ambient noises around here. Okay. Grab trap. We need 3 more. I got water. Cyclops docking bay repair module. Kind of mid. But
New blueprint acquired. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
okay. We're gonna be unlocking the grav trap here for easy fishing. Really easy fishing. I have air in the backup tank in case I need it.
New blueprint acquired.
Another bottle of water, and this is the Ultra Glide fins. I can craft those. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Scan the floodlight.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm grabbing this titanium before we get the hell out of Dodge. I double checked and made sure we had air in our backup tank, so we're not gonna have any nasty lethal surprises here. Now let's get the hell out before we die here. Yeah, buddy, I think we're good. We got pretty much everything. Let's go. Why? There's definitely a glitch with that. Like, if you press right click too soon. Oh, that's sus. I hate those noises down there, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, if I switch from my flare to my laser cutter and I start cutting too soon, then it registers the right click on the flare so that when I switch back to the flare later, it throws it. I think that might be happening. Okay. Let's check these out. I don't get it. The barnacle didn't really seem to drop anything. Okay, fair enough. Let's check the other one. Here we go, silver, nice. Unfortunately, we're losing daylight. So even though I know there's another ruin around here, I might not be able to locate it. As much as I would like to.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This is the ruin already searched. Let's go down here. We know that we won't be finding the second wreck in the kelp forest. So that tells us where not to go, at least. That goes deep. Lifepod 6. I think I'll start to head home. Come back later. Can't even fucking see. Okay. Drink up. I might want to try building a couple of floodlights on top of my base. Make sure we can see it from really far away. Another alternative is building windows. Can I build windows already? Do you have to unlock windows at all? I can build windows. We're gonna do that. That way I'll be able to see the light from inside my base. Question is, where the hell is it for now? I can't see shit. I know that it's like 300 meters away from that damaged sea glide point. So we're close. Very close. We may get lucky and locate my base, even with the darkness. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe I'll go check out that damaged sea glide area. I just hope there's nothing really big that I have to worry about that I don't know about right now. Right? Like a sea dragon? It's kind of a gamble. Okay. We made it. We got a data box, PDA. Cyclops decoy
Integrate
tube.
new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Useful enough later. Oh, what is that? Oh, fuck that. That's one of those. Oh, God. That fish is actually found in the lava trench. Okay. Yeah, it's fucking dark. I don't like this. It looks like the sun may be rising. Oh, God bless. We gotta get up there. I just kind of want to see if there's any technology available down here. Right? I'm looking for boxes or loose technology fragments. There's a scanner room fragment there, but we got that covered. All right, let's just go up. We got to get home now that we have daylight to find it. And I'm going to convert some of the walls at our base into windows in the hopes that it might help us to see it from further away. I also may want to build a moon pool even if we can't use it right now. I'm gonna test out my chat, just make sure it's working. Okay, fair enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, here we are. I'm gonna make another titanium ingot. Good. I could just put a beacon down and use that as like a home beacon. You know, theoretically I could do that. Maybe I should do that. I mean, it'd be a hell of a lot more reliable than the window method. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Rename the beacon. Home. Okay, we now have the home beacon. I'll color it orange. Now, the sea glide damage thing we've already done, so we're gonna remove that from the list. I want to go to that cave system over there, the stranded cave system, and maybe try to start looking around, but I might have to do it without a sea moth, which is kind of fucked. You can do it without a sea moth, but you need to find a certain entrance that allows you to do it without the sea moth, and that's gonna be the hard part. Grab the first aid kits, keep more producing. Drink. Food. Okay. We got water, we got a full belly, we got heals, we got our laser cutter, plenty of battery life on our requisite equipment. Let's get over there. This is gonna be new territory though, so I have to watch out. You never really know when you're gonna end up encountering one of those dragon leviathans. Least of all, going through a creepy ass forest like this where you don't have good sight lines. Okay, I see. I think that might be an adolescent, but I'm really not that sure. I really have no idea whether or not that's an adolescent, and that's got me kind of spooked right now. Yeah, it's an adolescent. Otherwise, I'd imagine we would be dead right now. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
We got the PDA. There's a big wreck over there that we can search. And we're gonna have to find those entrances to the cave system. There's two of them. One of them is way more important than the other one, though. Either way, for now, we're gonna get started on this. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
I have air in the backup tank.
Integrating new PDA data.
Wise of you to check that before it's a problem. All right. Let's go refill both tanks and then do our first big dive. Okay. There is like a vent here, isn't there? Or some other route that I can take? Yeah, through here. It's a well-hidden route. Oh. Which way do I go? Right here. We're gonna need to secure an exit. Over here. That's my exit. Okay. Let's seek out scannable tech. Moon pool fragments. Grav traps. Nothing new. Nothing in the crates. Yeah, we have everything that we're finding here. However, I think there's another path I can take through there. We're gonna want to check that out after I refill both tanks, which we are gonna do. I don't really want to take any chances with that. Yeah, right out here. I'll take the same way to get in. Can finish the game. I got two problems with that statement. I don't know who Ken is, and I don't know what he's playing. I can't really scan these arms there. Let's, okay, under the staircase. Into the hole. What do we have here? I didn't fill up my other tank. That's noobish. Let's get out of here. I mean, I'm assuming, yeah, there's a PDA down here. Let's grab it.
Integrating new PDA data.
But I am seeing no new technology for me to grab. So there probably is nothing of import here. Natural Selection 2 poster, but I think we already have that one. Yeah, let's get out of here. We didn't find shit. No data box. Inconsequential wreck, by and large, but that's okay. It's another one banged off the list. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. One thing I could try to do in future playthroughs is dilute the pool of a lot of the fish, turn some of them off, and then we would see the more dangerous one more often. Let's see if there's any technology scattered around the perimeter of this wreck that we don't have. Pretty sure I have the torpedo done already. But we'll still grab the titanium. We could use more ingots. Nothing in the crate. I will happily take the quartz. We've gotten low on that lately. Moonpool fragment. Modification station, but we're done with that too. You might take a nap, Claire? Feeling sleepy? Oh. Yo, there's a fucking... That's a cuttlefish. Look at that. We just found a cuttlefish and he's like following me around. That's sick. Our inventory is full now. I'm not seeing any more valuable tech scattered around that we haven't already gotten. Laser cutter, we got that. Yeah, we're good. All right. You need to get your sister. She has no car. You can't take one, but you need one. That sucks, dude. We didn't get to search down in that little cave area. I feel really ambivalent about it, though, honestly. Yeah, there's like multiple cuttlefish following us right now. And I don't even want them to follow me because they could, like, get me killed if they close me in, right? Yeah, this is gonna be a little sus. I have the rebreather, at least, but this will be a little bit sus. Why does that happen? I didn't right click there, dude. I'm telling you, I don't have to right click in order to throw the flare. It just happens. Maybe I can get the magnetite here that I need. Also, isn't there like a little platform down here where I grab a data pad? I'm not really sure. I just know I really don't want to be down here. It's fucking deep. Let's drop a few of these and retrieve the magnetite.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
That's
Detecting
good.
an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
I need one more magnetite. I do have air in the backup tank. That purple mushroom is my way out. All right, there's our second magnetite. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Okay, we are swimming the hell out of here. Okay. All right. I'm thinking I'm gonna head home and make the make that gun. Yeah, the stasis rifle. We can now. We have 2 magnetite. I will admit that it doesn't seem dangerous enough. I think a big part of the problem is I removed too many of the fish from the blacklist. Yeah, too many of them were removed, so it kind of diluted the predator pool. To keep it interesting, I'll probably have to restore that predator pool to some extent. But I'll at least go ham show on this playthrough.
Captain.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda.
Ew,
We have a
trans.
saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Okay, I already have that poster. We don't really need it. It's a duplicate, looks like. Yeah, same thing. Okay, we'll get rid of it. I'm gonna make a trash can. 2 titanium. Okay, put that in there. It'll delete. So, stasis rifle, it's pretty big, the stasis rifle, unfortunately, but it is the only thing that can really save my life against, like, a barreling sea dragon, right? Computer chip, battery, magnetite, and titanium. One titanium, and then the computer chip. The computer chip is gold, copper wire, and 2 table coral. So there's the copper wire. There's the gold. Alrighty, Claire. Copper wire. Computer chip. Water. Okay, we now have a means of defending ourselves against anything.
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tamed Star Wall. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
Okay. I'm gonna make another beacon. Possibly 2. Copper ore, titanium. Having a couple of those that we can deploy at will whenever we find something would be useful. The next point on the agenda, searching for more ruins, trying to find more tech. We're gonna visit some of these locations like the high priority passengers' remains, sunk to the ocean bed. Yeah, we're gonna try to track down those. We will need to go back here, unfortunately. I don't like it. Yeah, searching that place without having the ultra high capacity tank or a vehicle is going to be pretty shitty, like resoundingly bad. I might just go over here first, and then we'll try to do that cave dive after. Okay. We found a mushroom forest biome. What technology is here? Laser cutter. The other tank is full. We know that I won't be caught off guard by that later. Laser cutter. We got a data box there. Please be ultra high capacity tank, please. Vehicle upgrade console. That's good. It is good, and I am happy to have it.
New blueprint acquired. Integrate EDA data.
Okay. Now, there might actually be a shipwreck somewhere around this guy. So we need to try and locate said shipwreck. We're not too deep. I'll just look around. So we looked north-northeast. We found nothing over there. Now we're gonna go back south-southwest to where the pod is. Atop one of these, we are gonna find a wreck. The question is, can we find it? It's a big forest, right? I'd imagine there probably is a wreck on top of one of these, but we'll need to try to locate where exactly it is. Let's get some air. I see the Lifepod down there. I'm gonna search a perimeter around this area. Refill our oxygen, take a drink. It could be over there. On top of this large mushroom right here. Mushroom tree. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's check over here. Not really finding any shipwrecks around. Maybe this is not the right place. What is that? Oh, something big's out there. We have air in the backup tank. I think I'm gonna get out of here. Finding the vehicle modification station is benefit enough. It's worth coming for. I was hoping we would have found a wreck around here, but we can consider this place searched enough to justify leaving. Yo, there's a blood kelp trench right here, actually. There could be a shipwreck around there. Wait, right there. Okay, I found it. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, we got lucky and we found it. We're gonna search that. Let's get some air. I gotta unpin that locker. Yeah. here goes nothing. Let's hope we find some good tech. Mobile vehicle bay. If I get one more of those, we can craft a sea moth. Hell, we can already craft the vehicle upgrade station and the moon pool. So it looks like we're gonna have a vehicle soon now. Beautiful.
New blueprint acquired.
What we got here? Okay. Is there anything I actually need to get or do here, or is it just like a dead end? It looks like a dead end to me. Yeah, just like a dead end elevator shaft with some technology scraps lying around in it. I don't see any ventilation ducts that I can enter or anything, so. Let's try out this way. Oh, well, that's just an immediate dead end. Okay. Most likely there's another entrance we're gonna have to find. But as far as technology goes, there is slim pickings here, not that much. We got the vehicle bay. That alone is worth the entire ruin. Let's air up, come back down. I'm gonna remove the battery from our habitat builder and swap it into this. There's a door right there that I can open. I need to find a way into that part. Cyclops hull fragment. Okay, that must be... Is this part of it? Yeah, it is. Beautiful. We can now make the hull.
New blueprint acquired.
Here's an alternative entrance. We got a laser door. Pathway down. A door we can swing open. Let's do that first. And we have an exit nearby. Grab that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Lightweight, high capacity tank.
New blueprint acquired.
Let's get through this laser door. I do have air in the backup tank, right? Yes, I do. We're good. One thing I wonder is if I change the list, will we get more predators mid-playthrough? Because I would do that. Yeah, if I could get more predators in this playthrough, I totally would do it. There's really not that much here. I don't see any special equipment. Yeah, I don't see much. There's a laser door that leads to nothing. I find it hard to... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I find it hard to believe, but it looks like that's the case. We probably just have to get out of here now, because I don't really see another route. It literally is just a laser door that goes nowhere. Fascinating. Okay. Yeah, we have an exit right here. Let's use it. Okay, let's go make ourselves a vehicle. It's well past time. I'll even be able to upgrade it. Which means perhaps Seamoth depth module, right? Although I think I can find one of those in the Aurora for free. And a storage module for a vehicle as well. But that, whether or not I can get in, depends on whether or not I have found the passcode for the prawn bay. No, not yet. Yeah, I'm going to save and quit, and I'm gonna see if I can change the spawns around. Yeah, I'll just kind of... I'll show you guys the back end of what it looks like when you... Okay. So we're out. Now, I have this list right here. This is the original blacklist. Sea Emperor. I don't know what both of these are. Like, what the hell's a void mouth? Yeah, what's a void mouth? I don't know what these are. Yeah, what are these? Well, that's a rock grub. We don't need those. We want to remove things from this that are dangerous. Okay, well, you know what? Probably the best place to look is Nexus. Yeah, Subnautica. And then we're gonna search. Because maybe these are actually modded creatures, right? What the hell's a deep bloop or an ACU? Wait. Yeah, nothing here. Yeah, I don't know what a void mouth is. Okay, well, you know what? One thing we can do is we can just remove the Sea Emperor from that list. Yeah, I don't know what a gargantuan is. What the fuck is a gargantuan? Maybe this mod says it. Let's find out. Living planet system. What are these creatures? What is it talking about, right? What are these images? I don't know what that is, but I want it. I'd imagine that's the teeth, Mr. Teeth. Yeah, so we'll remove Mr. Teeth from the blacklist. And then what the fuck is that? Dude, I need to know what that is. That's horrifying. That's an anglerfish, dude. See, I don't know what these are. I don't like these stupid names where you can't really figure out what they're supposed to be. A gulper. What's a gulper? Gulper, Leviathan, Subnautica. Apparently it's this thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll remove the gulper if it's here. Multi-garg? Voidmouth? I don't know what these are. I hate these names. I really hate the names because you can't just make a decision, right? All right, well, for now, we're going to guess. Because right now, we don't even know if these changes will take effect once we log back in our current playthrough. So, Voidmouth seems kind of creepy, right? And what's Precursor? Precursor. I think that's one of the aliens, actually. Precursor, Subnautica. Yeah, those are the aliens. So the Voidmouth, we'll remove that. I don't know what a deep bloop is. Deep bloop, right here. That's the deep bloop. Okay, yeah, we'll have the deep bloop off the list. And then I'm glad there's some of them that I can see. What the hell's an ACU? Gilbert. What the fuck is a Gilbert? Apparently Gilbert is the cuttlefish. Possibly. Okay. Meatball. I don't know what the fuck the meatball is, but the Sea Emperor we're definitely gonna remove from the blacklist because that's supposed to be like the most dangerous one. Well, hang on. I don't want the Sea Emperor. I want the Sea Dragon. All right. Let's remove this gargantuan because that sounds like it might be dangerous. So changes take effect after reloading the world. It does at least look like we will, like, I need to know what the fuck this thing is. Where is it? Which image? This. What the fuck is that? Like, what in God's green earth is that? Okay, well, we cast a line out there. Hopefully he gets back to us later. I removed the Emperor Dragon. I really don't know. I have no idea. The names are just really weird, right? So we're going to save that blacklist right there. And then I am going to put that where it belongs. And then we're going to overwrite that blacklist, replace the file in the destination. So we now have a new blacklist with a lot of banned creatures, but I've tried to make it so all the dangerous ones. All right, we'll see you later, Claire. Take care. Hello, Mr. Used. I'm not a programmer, no. Okay, let's hop in then, now that we have that all done. And we'll see how the threat level has changed. Subnautica new creature mod. I mean, let's look at these. De-extinction. I don't know. It looks like Mr. Bloop might be a good one to have off the list, but let's just hop back in right now and then, you know. Yeah, hopefully that takes effect and we'll be in a lot more danger now. I don't know why I'm so eager for that, but we'll see.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, we are gonna need some more batteries here soon, but for now, let's make the vehicle thing and a moon pool. We need to build a moon pool also. I'm gonna make a new battery, I suppose. Need some mushrooms. So we need titanium ingot, 2 of them, and then lubricant and 2 lead. And I do want it in a specific location. Right over here. Can I snap it to that, or do I need to, like, I probably need to have like a tunnel, right? Like a connector. Let's do one out of glass. I have no glass. God damn. I must have used all of it. We'll have to go grab more quartz and make more glass. At least the sun's rising. I'll be able to see soon. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, battery issues. Okay. All right, we got a whole bunch of quartz. For a whole bunch of glass. Let's get out of here. We only need 2 glass right now. I wonder if the gargantuan is predatory, Mr. Yeast. Can it actually eat me? Is it just sort of something I'm gonna see swimming around once in a while? Or does it actually, like, threaten my existence? That's weird. Maybe I have to try to connect it from inside, eh? That means I'm gonna have to try to take note of... So from the door, 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically directly across from the door is where I want it. Right here. I wonder why I can't put that there. This is weird, right? Like... Oh, maybe you can't attach... You can only attach them on these? Oh, that sucks. That sucks really bad. Okay. What if I did that one? Yeah, I didn't know that. That's shitty. I thought you could just put a path anywhere, but there's, like, limitations on it. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't really know what's up here. I have no idea. It doesn't tell you what's wrong. That's the thing I don't like about it, is it's not telling me why I can't do something. It's just telling me that I can't do it. You know what I mean? I have no idea how to make this happen. Whenever I try to attach those, it doesn't work. Probably because there's like lockers or other items inside. Yeah, that's probably it. And the moon pool might actually have to be like more in the water in order to be placed. I don't think I can just place it up here attached to the rest of the base. It doesn't seem like I can anyway. That's a damn shame. Okay. Okay, I'll need the 2 lead. Remember that. I did such a good job placing those, but I might have to move them. So, from where the door is, it's not directly across, it's 1 tile over that way. So right here, that is the perfect place for it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to move the storage chests. So let's just build them in a different place, transfer all the items, and then we can try to put our moon pool there. I'm hoping it'll work. So we need titanium. All right. I find the rotation system's a little unintuitive. If you go really fast with your mouse wheel, then it does a massive angle turn, even if you just want to do like a bunch of small ones. Come on. I'm gonna have to try to place these as well as I place the other ones across the way. That's kind of my one condition here, right? I want to have something kind of similar level of success with the placement. That looks all right, kind of. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's good enough. Now we have to transfer everything, move it over. We just about have everything transferred, and then I should be able, well, I'm hoping I'll be able to build the moon pool where I want it. I'm hoping. Us being out of the water may negatively impact our ability to do that, right? Like, I have no idea yet. Okay, let's try this again now. The moon pool. I can't attach it to that like this. It might be like too high. Unfortunately. Oh. Well, it lets you build it, but not this high. That's the shitty part. And I was really hoping that this would, like, work. You know what I mean? I could try to change my elevation. Like, that is a possibility. It's just an unlikely one. How would I go about doing that? I would need to have, like, a little compartment here. Maybe the T compartment. And then I could have like a scanner room over there maybe, and then I'll need a moon pool down below, but I'll have to build a hatch, have a ladder. I don't even know. I really don't even know.
Calorie intake recommended.
I don't know. Trying to figure shit out, but yeah, I would need my moon pool to be like lower here. I really wish I could just attach those, but let's get some food. I could just move my base a little bit. Consider something else, right? I don't like having to do that, but I could. And I kind of want to test out the spawns, so I'm thinking maybe let's just go ahead and make the Seamoth and then look around for some more dangerous spawns. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let's cook what we got. All right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We've eaten. I can make that large square room, right? Maybe even the one made of glass, but yeah, let's build the what do we need? I need to make the mobile vehicle platform, and then we have to grab everything that a Seamoth requires. So lubricant, power cell, titanium ingot, 2 batteries and silicone rubber. Maybe I'll just swim around with the Sea Glide. I want to try to find some super predators now that we changed everything. Because apparently the spawns should be different now. Like, we should have new predators around. And I want to verify. Great. And it immediately becomes nighttime. We still got brightness. Okay, so there's one of those snaky squids over there. Snaky squid with an ant eel. Yeah, the main thing that I want to spawn more than anything is the sea dragon, because that's like an Avengers level threat, and I want that to exist in my world, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to verify that it's here. But I don't want to have, like, the false positives. I don't want there to be juveniles that won't swallow me whole, right? Like, I just want the dangerous creatures. I don't want to have, like, safer versions of the dangerous creatures. And this mod is very complicated in that way because the names, you can't just whitelist things easily, right? It's overcomplicated with fictitious names instead of lore accurate names. There is one way to find out easy. Let's save and quit real quick, and we're gonna crank up the amount of random spawns in the mod options. Mods. Random spawner module, multiplier of 10. Okay, that should do. Welcome back, East. So I applied a multiplier of 10. That should theoretically add a lot of new creatures. Like, it should randomize 10 times more. So it shouldn't take too long for us to get that data. So far, it seems too safe, and I feel like the creature randomizer was better, right? The living ecosystem one seems cool, but there's too much fluff, there's too much filler, there's too many creatures that aren't dangerous, and there's inaccurate names on the blacklist, so you can't actually like add and remove creatures at will to make it more dangerous, right? That's harmless. Where's my base? Because I want to go northwest. I think I might switch back to the creature randomizer mod, because that one worked fine. It worked just fine, right? I feel like this one's too watered down. The living planet, whatever the fuck, it's just too much, right? It's too much, and it doesn't work as advertised. Like, where's the deadly shit, right? Where's the sweat? I see ampules and stuff, and I see those spaghetti noodles all the time, but like I'm not seeing any sea dragons at all. Only ones I found were fucking juveniles, and that's Mickey Mouse. That doesn't even matter. Like, why would we want that, right? Anyway, I'm gonna do one last test, and I'm gonna load into a new world with the changes that we've made to the blacklist and everything. Let's just swim around, see what we see.
Attention. Hull failure imminent.
Okay. Right off the bat, I'm noticing a shitload of randomization. I think I heard a sea dragon. I'm hearing a lot of shit, yeah. Look at all this. Now, this would be horrifying. Anyway, that is a sea dragon. So I'm assuming it was the Emperor on the list, most likely. There it is. Let's make sure that's the deadly one, though, the one that'll actually kill me. It looks like it wants to. Yep, that's the one. Okay, we got it working, but we're gonna have to start a new playthrough, unfortunately, just because I don't think it's applying to the world that I already have. So I'm gonna make it harder for the next one, a lot harder. We finally got it working. I'm gonna go 2.0 spawn multiplier, I guess. I don't know. Let's test out the 1.0 with the recent changes. But at least we figured out it works, and there's a lot more predators running around, right?
Attention. Hull failure imminent.
so this is the same thing, but 1.0. Oh, wow.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
There's a lot of these around. This doesn't look like 1.0 right here. Not at all. There's so many creatures that can't be 1.0. Yeah. However, maybe I should try like closing the game and reopening it and then launching a new world to see. Yo, well, if we bang this shit out now, we can perfect it for a good playthrough, right? Like, primarily what I'd really like to have is a playthrough to my liking, one that has a significant threat level where we're never really feeling bored and we have to fight for every inch and we're very likely to die, right? Like, I'm going for that. That's what I'm aiming for. All right. 1.0 multiplier. Take 2. Okay, the spawns don't seem too oversaturated here. We know that we can see sea dragons now. They were probably the Emperor. The guy probably put them on the list as Sea Emperor. Something big over there. That's a ghost leviathan. Good. That's what I want. I want to see more shit like that. I want to see more ghost leviathans, more dragon leviathans, and more reapers. And less of the other shit, right? Less of the weaker shit that doesn't threaten you much. I want the big fish.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Okay. And if I increase the multiplier to 2.0, we might have a higher chance of seeing more dangerous shit. I don't know.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Wait. Okay. That's a reef back over there. Let's see if there's a list of creatures in like the mod information. Let's go here. to bepenx config and then living planet system. I don't really see a list of fish there. Wait. What did that say? Way at the bottom. Applied to all creatures. 1.0 is default rates. 0.1 is very rare. 10 is very frequent. Okay. I don't think we need this anymore because I uninstalled this mod. I think. Let me check. I gotta make sure that there's no conflicts here. Okay, what's in here? There's just a DL. Okay. Oh, and these are the loud parts. Hey, I could remove those, actually. And then I could have the random events that I want. Okay, maybe I might be able to remove those and have the random events. Now that I know they're there. That would be nice, buddy. That'd be really nice. The problem with it was the volume, so that's another thing that might be a net positive here for our series. I kind of wish I could increase my swim speed with the console or something, you know what I mean? I don't really know how creative mode works in this, but I would love it if I could just fly through the world really quickly. Let's continue looking, actually, because there's another section here that I can look at. I don't think we need that. If we do, it'll recreate it. But I'm going to go into this. Bepenx plugins. Living planet system. Creature cache. Okay, Oculus, Peeper, Jumper, Holefish, Rabbit Ray. See, this is... I kind of like the idea, but I don't like... Wait, Magnitude? Sea Emperor Juvenile, Ghost Leviathan Juvenile. So if I change these values, does that change how common the fish are? We can delete these, the sounds things. I would love to do that. Oh, okay. Sea Dragon. I really have no idea. Let me check the randomizer that I was using before. Subnautica randomizer remade. Maybe I could exclude most of the creatures with the exception of the ones that I want. Maybe. So if we go to the creature cache here and I add everything to the blacklist except for the fish that I want, right? Maybe that would help. Like, we'll try it. I feel like this playthrough, we're probably just done with it, right? So we're going to take all of these fish, we're going to add them to the block list for randomization, and the only randomization I want is predator randomization. That's exactly what we're going to do. And we'll see if it works. I think magnitude is the creature's size rather than being its frequency. Stalkers are fine, because I think those are predatory. Chat's still working. Yeah, we'll remove biters from the list. Those are weak as shit. Reefback. I don't know. I kind of like having randomized reefbacks. Gasopods, yeah, they're dangerous. You have to look out for them. They're a different type of threat. Reefbacks are more beneficial. We'll remove them from the randomization list. Gasopod, they're not... I want more Ghost Leviathans, Reaper Leviathans, and... yeah. So you know what? We are going to add Sand Sharks as well as Stalkers to this list of excluded creatures. Because every time there's a new fish added, I want it to be something dangerous. Right? The crab snake, we will not exclude. The Reaper Leviathan, we will not. The cave crawler, we will. Assuming the shocker is... the hell's a spine fish? We don't need that. Yeah, we'll add that to the exclusion list. I'm pretty sure the shocker we want. Amp eel, yeah. Shuttlebug, we don't. I hope this works. I'll be able to find out pretty much right away. The crab squids we keep. Lava lizard, I think we also keep. Spine eel. Sea dragon, of course. Lava boomerang, we don't need. They're, yeah. Lava eye. We're almost at the bottom of the list. That... so this is the spine eel then. Yeah, that's okay, spine eel. So we kind of want that. Lava lizards as well. So spine eel, lava lizard, we will keep. Maybe what I'll do is every predatory creature we will exclude from this list. Bone shark, stalker. Gasopods can be dangerous. Like, if you don't know that they're there, they can hurt you. We'll remove them from the list. Okay. Sea Emperor Baby. I don't really want Sea Emperor Babies on that list. Ghost Ray Blue. Ghost Ray Red. I want to have a lot of these creatures. Like, I want the biodiversity, but what I don't want is to have these creatures spawning in place of the predators that we really want, right? We want danger. We want to have a life constantly in jeopardy. Sea Emperor Juvenile is harmless, I believe. Yeah, pretty sure these guys are not hostile. Yeah, they're passive. What about the Juvenile Ghost Leviathan? Oh, they're aggressive. Yeah, so we could keep those. Sea Emperor Juvenile is on the blacklist. Yeah, I think we're good. Blighter. Okay, our blacklist is completely ready. The only thing that sucks is that there's some things. Hang on. Like, I might put the Gargantuan back there, right? Maybe that'll do. Yeah, let's save this blacklist right here. Let's double check. Yeah, it's all saved. Now, we're going to load up the game. We're going to fire it up. We're going to crank the thing to 10. And then we're going to take a look at all the spawns around us and see how we did with the exclusionary list. We have to verify whether or not that even worked. If it did, then this could be the playthrough that we really want. With the amplified danger level, you know, constantly in peril type shit. We'll do a 1.0 first and just see what's around. Only because I forgot to increase it to 10.0.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human
Gasopods.
signs detected.
I see. I think that's a stalker over there. All right. Let's crank it up to 10. Okay, Ghost Leviathan, Ant Beetles, Sea Dragon. It looks like all of the random spawns are predatory.
Cause unknown.
Yeah, Sea Dragon. Oh my god, bro. I think it worked. I'm not seeing any of the exotic weaker fish. We're just seeing the strong ones. So if we want to take that a step further and we want to make it so that we can't get like stalkers and stuff and we can only get the big fish, right? Like, but I'm balancing this myself. So I don't know how good or bad it's going to be in the end, right? But we figured out how to modify and configure this. We did. Like, you can use the creature cache to remove certain creatures. So I am going to make sure that all of these guys are on the blacklist. Control F, paste. Bone Shark is not on the list. We're going to add it. Yeah. And then Gasopod. Stalker. And then spine eel as well. I want to remove all the creatures that are not like super deadly dangerous. I only want the big ones, the scary ones, the ones where their howl makes you shit yourself. That's what we're going for here. A whole bunch of shit yourself. That is what I want. Doesn't seem like the comprehensive list. Okay, we added the lava lizard, the spine eel. We added the stalker, gasopod, and bone shark, and I honestly think that that's all we need to do. And then I'm going to delete these sound files here so that we can turn on random events and possibly have it work. Oh, I see. Wait. Okay, I think I know how this works. I believe I know how this works. So the reason why this list is longer now is because I have all these different creatures in the blacklist. So the blacklist is making them not show up here. And in that way, oh, perfect. Okay, let's open the game and let's test out and see if that theory of mine is true. So now, I open up the game. This might actually, I might have been wrong about this mod. It might actually just be like over intuitive, right? Like intuitive in the best way possible. Yeah. Where you get to choose and kind of tailor everything. So now, options. Mods, 10 times the spawning. Play. Hardcore. Hardcore parkour. Yeah, this shit could work. This could totally work.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship.
And then, after we close the game, we're gonna take a look at that document again. Yep.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull
Oh,
failure.
yeah.
Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Pure fucking intensity. Ghost Leviathan right there. I think this is exactly kind of what we want. We're not gonna have it at like times 10. We're just gonna do like times 1, but I think we're just about ready. I do. I'm gonna start a different stream, but transfer you guys over to it, so you don't have to do anything. I'll just take you right over. So 1.0. We're gonna try a 1.0 spawn now and take a look at it. Take a look around.
Attention. Hull failure imminent.
Okay.
The Aurora suffered.
I see a crab snake over there.
Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
A few crab snakes. I hear a Sea Emperor. This is quite a large amount. I might need to close the game and reopen it, but we'll do that test right now then. We're gonna open up that document, see if it narrowed down the list. If so, then I will have figured out how this works. Creature cache. Crab snake, reaper, crab squid, sea. Yeah, that's exactly how it goes. So the more that is the shuffling creature cache right there. That's the one, right? Which is really resoundingly cool. We're gonna go see what 1.0 looks like after I've closed the game and reopened it. But we figured out how the creature cache system works. We basically made it so that the game is only going to shuffle the super predators. What we need to get a feel for now is what constitutes a fair quantity of super predators. So we're just gonna take a look around, get a feel for it, and reduce it accordingly.
The Aurora
This is 1.0. Crab snake over there, that's a ghost leviathan.
Detected.
Okay, so there's a single ghost leviathan over there that we've already seen. Crab snake over there. Seems like you don't have to go far to see your next Avengers level threat with these settings. Yeah, crab snake. That's a natural sand shark. Same with that one.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
You think I should remove the crab snakes? I think so. I mean, they don't invoke the same terror that the other ones do. You know what I mean? Anyway, we saw one ghost leviathan and one crab snake so far. The 10.0 was fucked. We definitely can't do 10.0. I'm thinking though that if this is what it's always like, I could do 2.0. Maybe. Let's do another sample. Got to keep getting a feel for this mod. Let's do 2.0 this time and spawn in. And And I may remove the crab snake from that list. I want it to always be something with a loud roar that just scares the ever-living shit out of me. Why else? Why would we want anything else, right? We want fear. Because fear makes you feel alive. Okay.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
I don't know if the 2.0 properly applied because we didn't close the game and reopen it. Cthulhu squids down there. It's just as likely to be those Cthulhu squids as they are to be like a Leviathan. Do you think that setting it to 2.0 makes it spawn 2 random creatures instead of 1? Like per biome? What's that? That's 2 crab snakes. So I think it spawns 2 creatures instead of 1. Wherever it places a creature down. It seems that way. So what I'm gonna want to do is I'm gonna want to blacklist the... Honestly, the Cthulhu octopuses are pretty scary. Like when I see those, I get pretty scared. But do I get as scared when I see those as I would if I saw a ghost Leviathan? That's the main question. So like this creature cache, I might want to narrow it down so that it's only like maybe crab squids, but no crab snakes. I don't really think the crab snakes are all that scary in comparison. And the thing with the Reaper Leviathan and the Sea Dragon, Ghost Leviathan, they're gonna see you from further away. They have a larger detection radius. Okay. So the crab snake has now been added to the blacklist. We're not going to see it shuffled around anymore. We have to choose crab squid or no crab squid. I'm going to blacklist it. It looks scary, but ultimately I will never be more afraid of that crab squid as I am of like a Reaper Leviathan. Right? So let's close the game. I'm going to save this new blacklist. We're going to open the game. Yeah. Now, every time the game spawns a new creature, it's going to be one that we are mortified of. It's going to be a Ghost Leviathan. It's going to be a Reaper. It's going to be a Sea Dragon. It's going to be something that terrifies, right? And we're going to go down to 1.0 because I think that 2.0 just makes it summon 2 of whatever it summons in that area. Okay, so this is our final test.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown.
Oh.
0 human life signs detected.
I heard something big. think. Yeah, where's the danger? I was expecting to have like one Leviathan per region. Maybe they're not guaranteed to spawn in each region, but if we find this is too quiet, we're gonna bump it up to 2.0. Either way, I'm gonna respawn. So now, close that. If I reopen that document, creature cache, yeah, they're gone. Okay, there's 4 types of creatures here only. All of them dangerous. All of them something I wouldn't want to see. All of them fast and loud and roaring creatures. And we'll turn on those random events too, since I deleted the sound bites associated with them.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
I can already hear something near here. I heard a roar. Oh yeah. There is a Reaper over there. It looks like it's by the kelp forest. Yeah, there it is. Reaper Leviathan just swimming around. It's fast, dude. Yeah, that's pretty scary. I'm worried that if I bump it up to 2.0, it might be a little overtuned.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Okay, we have one final test to do, and we're gonna do it right now. We need to log out. We need to crank it up to 10. And then we need to just make sure that there's nothing around us besides just Leviathan class creatures. Nothing but. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Attention. Hull failure imminent.
But it might not actually work unless I quit the game and load in.
Orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's the case. Yeah. I don't think this updates unless you quit the game. But I think we're just about ready. Just about ready for the real playthrough. Like, now that I've fixed this mod and figured it all out, Now, since this is a fresh open of the game, I can either test out the 10 or I can test out the 2 times multiplier. I think I'm going to test out the 2 because that's something I might actually want to use. Or maybe I could do like 1.5 spawn multiplier. Let's try that. Okay, this is 1.5 times spawn multiplier with nothing but Leviathan spawning.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Well, what is that? That's nothing. I'm looking for big and scary shit.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
I feel like I'm not seeing enough stuff. You know what I mean? Let's just bump it up to 3 times then, I guess. We'll bump it up to 3 and then see what happens, but we'll have to quit and load back in, make sure it applies. Oh, hello, Claire. Welcome back. We took most creatures... We actually put most creatures onto the blacklist. So now the only creatures that are random is like, we'll see more Leviathan class creatures everywhere. And we got the Sea Dragon showing up. So we're preparing now and testing the waters, no pun intended, to, you know... to get ready for the truly horrifying playthrough that's gonna start after. I didn't like getting rid of my world, but I wasn't seeing enough danger and I wasn't feeling enough fear, so so we put it to 3 times.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
It's weird, but it seems like it's not spawning enough. This is very strange. Where's the Leviathans and shit? All right, I'm gonna do a 10 times multiplier test. This is crazy. We're not seeing anything. Which is a very sudden switch. Oh, and I actually, Claire, I ended up finding sound files where I can use the random events now. I can use them because I deleted the sound files associated with them. All right, let's try this 10 times multiplier. I just want to see the creatures. Like, so far we've barely been seeing any. It's weird. It's really weird. I'm worried I broke the mod. Tweaking the files and shit. Let's find out.
Attention. Failure imminent.
Oh god.
The Aurora suffered
Oh yeah.
hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Oh yeah. So it's definitely working. It just doesn't... I need to figure out how to make it so that there's like one per biome, right? That's what I'm going for. But I don't know if you can actually do that is the problem. So maybe we'll try out some different spawns here. Random. Okay. Maybe I'll just leave that at 2.0 and that'll be our settling point, right? Chaotic random. Okay, that's what I ended up deleting. I need to restore that, actually. Yeah, restore, replace the file in the destination. Yeah, we don't want to get rid of that. That's what allows me to have the random spawn. I was wondering why I kept on spawning in, like, the same place over and over again. Yeah, we'll restore that. We do need it. Okay, now we're just gonna do a chaotic spawn with 2.0 multiplier and we'll see what it looks like. Let me just check this, make sure it's all fixed. Randomizer, chaotic random, spawning module, randomized blueprints, Aurora codes, supply box contents. I don't want those to be randomized, that's pretty overpowered. Enable recipe module. No. Okay, so that's all good. And the actual quantity of spawns is 2.0. So let's hop in, completely random spawn as though we were starting a playthrough. Okay. It's a quiet spawn. I think I'll leave it at 2.0. What I find really weird about this mod is 10 feels too dangerous, 3 feels too safe, right? Like I'm wondering how to make it so that there's just like leviathans littering everywhere, but while making sure that there's not like 2 leviathans in the same area, you know what I mean? That's a ghost leviathan right there.
Short-range scans suggest this
a juvenile,
supports
maybe
extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
this swim did feel a little bit too safe. So if 0.1 is very rare and 10 is very common, then maybe like 3 would be a good place to leave it. Just as long as I don't end up actually encountering like 3 leviathans in the same fucking place, you know. Yeah, we'll try it out. Okay. Creature cache. I might actually remove the juvenile ghost leviathan because it's not as scary as the adult. We'll do it after. For now, let's just do the 3.0 spawn and take a look. Okay, 3.0 tests starting right now.
Attention. Hull failure imminent.
3.0. Okay. We're gonna start swimming toward the Aurora. Oh, that's a good sign. Yeah, that's a sea dragon down there. Can you imagine hearing that roar when you're just swimming? Oh my god. Yo, this is gonna be way funner. Okay. I don't know if 3.0 is going to be an overtuned amount of leviathans. I'm still feeling it out. But I think 3.0 is where I'm gonna leave it. And it's possible that every time you log out and log back in, it changes where the fish are.
On this planet
So between episodes, we wouldn't know where the big fish were.
Ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
It probably changed the spawn map between logins and logouts. I haven't seen anything else, but I did kind of spawn really far away from the Aurora, and I did hear a Leviathan dragon. I am hoping to get a visual on like another Leviathan though. And I'm gonna try doing one more thing. I'm gonna try loading back into the world after quitting out. And hey, as far as I'm concerned, testing out these mods and figuring out how to make the perfect playthrough is 100 times better than smoking weed today. It's productive. Okay, so we're gonna load back in here, and we're gonna, I guess, check and see if anything got shuffled around.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
I think I heard a dragon. Yep. Down there, way down there. I don't know what his vision is, but that would scare the shit out of me. Right? Like, just avoiding that would be my lifelong dream. And I'd be constantly terrified that he was gonna see me and come after me if I swam through here. Constantly terrified. You can hear them from so far away, too. I appreciate that, Claire. Thank you very much. I am always hoping to see more Leviathans, though, rather than less. But I also have to respect the fact that if I saw two in the same place, I would probably feel sorely outclassed. So I might bump the spawn rate up to 4, just because I don't feel like we've detected enough resistance moving through here. Possibly even 5. But I'll need to do a test swim for 5.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
There were a lot of creatures, Claire, that I wanted to keep, like those squids, right? The Cthulhu squids. But the way I thought about it is like, what's the most dangerous creature and what would actually make me really afraid if I saw it? So I kind of settled on just like all the Leviathans, Ghost, Reaper, Dragon. But they do seem a little bit rare here. I do think I'll try bumping it up to like 5. Yeah, I'm gonna bump it up to 5 and then try that out. Because I feel like I'm just not seeing enough Leviathans, so... Oh, shit. Okay. 5, spawn multiplier, and then quit the game. The Gargantuan, I don't think I don't know. I think I need to have the mod for the Gargantuan installed in order to have him. All right, options, mods, Living Planet 5.0. Okay, we have the 5.0 enabled.
Attention. Hull failure imminent.
Behind the Aurora. In the dunes. That is a horrifying spawn location, not gonna lie. I think I saw something big down there. I don't know. Let's just do a little swim toward the safe shallows here. Reaper over there. Sea dragon right there. Oh my god. Yeah. That's insane, buddy. So I don't know if 5 is the play, but I have to admit, I would be very scared, and the fear is the point. So 5 is closer than 3 was. I'll tell you that much. Maybe 4 is gonna be the ultimate middle ground that I go for, huh? 4.0? Oh god. I just spawned in the fucking void, I think. I believe I'm in the void. I'm really fucking far from anything. I can't even see the aurora from where I am. That's how far out we are. But I didn't get the ecological dead zone warning, so... There's a sea dragon deep below us. We're coming up on the island now. You know what? I'm gonna conduct a different test. We're gonna spawn beside the aurora. Or at least go for a different spawn that might be closer to it, so I can get a more accurate idea of it. This is still 5.0. I'm kind of hoping for an aurora proximity spawn.
Attention.
Well, this is the same one that we got. No, we're actually further over this time. Every single time I leave my pod, I end up hearing a dragon. So I'm worried that, like, you know, it might be a little too high. I think 3.0 or 4.0. This is the worst spawn ever, by the way. I literally hear a ghost leviathan, a reaper, oh my god, and a dragon. No fucking shot. I think 5.0 is a little too high. I think if I had to guess, I'd say it's probably too much. But you know what? We'll bump that down to 4. We'll close the game, come back in, and then swim around a little bit. And while we're logged out here, I'm going to add to the unallowed list the juvenile leviathan. I don't want the juvenile, I just want like the adult one, right? So let's close those, reopen the game. We're gonna spawn in. This is our 4.0 spawn multiplier test. Four sounds good. Okay. I really hope that when we do start our playthrough, we have a good spawn. I'm gonna have to start a second coffee. Hello, Etienne. It's been a hot minute, buddy. How are you doing?
Attention. Failure imminent.
Okay, 4.0 spawn multiplier test starting now. Oh God. Where's that island? I don't know. There's one.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Huh. We're really far over here, eh? This is a very out of the way spawn. I hear a dragon. All right, you know what? I'm gonna change my random spawn. I'm gonna change it to randomizer. We're gonna change this to vanilla. Or yeah, you know what? Vanilla will do. We're gonna do a vanilla spawn. And then we're just gonna check a couple biomes in the surrounding area. It should give us a pretty good idea of it. I'm doing pretty damn good, Etienne. I'm doing pretty damn good, buddy. No complaints here.
Attention. Failure imminent.
All right, so this is the vanilla spawn. Well, the first thing I hear is a sea dragon.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
It's twice as scary when you hear it and you don't know where it's coming from. Okay, we're gonna go this way a little bit. Okay, we have grassy plateau here. Do you think that the speed of a creature might be determined by its size? Because I've noticed that some of the creatures have been moving crazy fast. Like faster than normal, and I'm wondering if maybe I should leave the size thing untouched. It's weird, but I'm seeing nothing but the sea dragons, hearing nothing but them. This is weird.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Maybe I'm hearing it from over there, eh? Very strange. This didn't really turn out to be as good of a test as I thought it would with the 4.0. All right, well, I'll see you in a little bit, Claire. Yeah, I'll keep you posted on what's happening if you're gonna be listening in. And I'll make sure that you get transferred over if I start a new stream and a new playthrough.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Always a sea dragon, eh? However, I think I also heard a Reaper out there.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Yeah, there's a dragon over there. And I think I can hear a Reaper. Yo, he saw me from that far away? That's actually insane. No way. Yo, he can just fireball you to death. Those sea dragons are like different. Anyway, you don't suppose that this is the magnitude, eh? I don't know. I'm waiting for this to load. There we go. Sea dragon. Okay, so damage. That fire breath was definitely like an instant kill. There doesn't seem to be a speed stat. Powers and stats. Yeah, they're spawning so often. Maybe that's what magnitude means. Living planet system. Let's see here. The random spawn manager is the foundation of the system. Generating randomized creature spawn distributions and managing spawn density. I wonder if I can change that. Creature cache, let's take a look here. Magnitude. I think magnitude might be how often they get spawned. I'm not really sure. I don't really want to go changing that shit too much. But maybe the fact that those dragons are more common should be like exactly what I want. You know what I mean? All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna copy this. Yeah, we're gonna copy that. We're gonna paste it here. And then we're gonna change these values to 33.33. Same here, 33.33. And then 33.33. And we're gonna see if that magnitude stat actually determines how often they spawn in, right? So let's quit, and then, yeah, buddy, close that, reopen the game again. This is the real test here. I've been seeing too many dragons, and I think that it might be because the magnitude determines the possibility of it being spawned. You know, but as the pool, although 40% is a big number, as the pool got bigger, the pool of creatures, it would be more likely to spawn other stuff. Yeah, Spade, I try a whole bunch of different games. Yeah. Yeah, how the hell is he shooting a fireball underwater anyway? My parents always told me I had a bad magnitude. Okay, let's take a look around.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
There's a way quicker test we can do, actually. We're gonna set the magnitude to 10, and then we're just gonna observe the quantities of the various Reapers spawned around. Have I tried Black Myth Wukong? No, I never tried it. Okay, let's try this out. We set the magnitude to 10.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Oh, wow. See, I keep on seeing those. I keep on seeing the sea dragons, and I don't know why. I don't want every single one to be a sea dragon, right? Like, I want to have the others involved, too. But so far, the sea dragons are all we're seeing. I see 3 sea dragons here. You know what I mean? So maybe now what we're going to try to do is we're going to reduce the sea dragon magnitude to maybe like 15? Like half. If this is a chance for it to spawn, then it should be like half the chance, right? Maybe let's do like 40 for the Ghost Leviathan, 20 for the Sea Dragon, if these are percent chances, and then 40 for the Reaper Leviathan. We'll try that out. And then we'll see if we can see, you know, because I'd rather get chased by more Reapers and more Ghost Leviathans with the occasional, oh shit, it's a dragon, than have it the other way around, right? Because the other ones, you can, like, use a first aid kit, survive their bite, try to get away. So we still have it set to 10. Let's see if this changed the odds a little bit, change the spawn densities. I hope so. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Claire. You take care for now, sister. All right, let's hop out. We have 10 times magnitude, or 10 times the spawn rate, but we changed the magnitude setting.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Well, the first thing I heard was a dragon. We have a 10.0 toggle.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Yeah, Sea Emperor. I don't know, man. They're everywhere. It always seems to be them. And they see you from real far away, too.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
I might have to remove them. I don't know. It feels weird that they're all I'm seeing, and I don't really know how to change it. You know what I mean? Like... yeah, I don't have those on the blacklist. Wait, could that be why? Because I have Ghost... maybe, actually. I don't know, though. Maybe it's because I have the word Leviathan in the list. Maybe the word Leviathan is stopping Reapers and Ghosts from spawning. It's at least possible, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just a gamer, buddy. I typically do like challenge runs. I try to make things really hard, and that's kind of like my thing, you know? And I also have health cookies below every previous stream I've done. It's a comment where it just has something about, you know, fasting, carnivore diet, keto, meditation, cold showers, exercise. It could be anything. I have various health cookies that I put below. Like, I pin a comment below all my old videos and streams. And I have 23 health cookies in total.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Look at that. That's a normal Leviathan. Okay. I think we might have solved the issue. And I think I'm going to remove the 200% size increase. I think so. Because look at how he's moving, right? Like, I want that thing to be able to swim around properly. He can't even come get us, right? Or magnitude is a size statistic. That's also entirely possible. So you know what? I think we solved two of our issues here. I think that the Leviathans weren't spawning because there was the word Leviathan in this list. So the creature cache is back to its former state. These numbers are no longer changed. They are the way that they were previously. 10.0 spawn multiplier. We're gonna go in again, take another look, because we saw a ghost Leviathan for the first time in ages. I'll be right back. I have to go to kick. Okay, there, another word banned. All right, let's pop in the water and take a look. Yeah, Ghost Leviathan.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure.
And I hear a sea dragon. These are good signs.
Signs detected.
I'm just attack me, buddy. There it goes. I think it's just too big. Like, it's so big that it can't quite manage. Unless, hang on. I think I might know what's going on here. So the Ghost Leviathan Juvenile. Hang on, I'm gonna close that. There. And the Ghost Leviathan Adult. Okay, so there are adults in the game. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, we're gonna keep both of them.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive.
I'm gonna have to reduce the size
and connects to a number of small cave networks.
because I think the size of the Ghost Leviathan is stopping it from getting the bites on me that it has to. Yeah, we gotta remove that size mod. So size variation disabled now, and then the spawn multiplier will leave it 10 so I can keep testing things out. Yeah, let's go back in. Start a new game, hardcore. Okay, let's hope this is the real moment here where we can verify that everything's working proper, you know what I mean? Ghost Leviathan over there.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure.
Normal size.
Unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Reaper. The ghosts seem very janky. And it looks like I'm actually getting one hit killed by the Ghost Leviathan for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I should only leave the juveniles in there, eh? Let's get bit one more time. One more. by a ghost Leviathan, because it looks like he's killing me in one hit. And we don't want that. We want to have like a health gate, unless it's a dragon Leviathan. Oh, that's why. He does 84 damage and I'm at 81 health when the crash landing happens. So I guess fair enough, right? Okay, I think we're ready, guys. I'm pretty sure we're ready. We're just gonna reduce the spawn rate of the creatures, but then we're good. Let's go to the random spawner module, maybe set it to like 4. And then quit, load back in, do a test world, and we're good. We're ready. I mean, after all that testing, all that time, we will have finally figured it out. And made a playthrough that can be like consistently terrifying. Where we may end up dying. Badly. So this is 4.0 spawn multiplier. With a vanilla spawn. We're spawning in the vanilla region where we normally do. We're gonna have a chaotic random spawn when the next series starts though.
Attention. Failure imminent.
Okay.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
There's nothing here, but I'm assuming that's by design. Maybe I won't need to worry about Leviathans everywhere, but I will have to worry about encountering them some places. I hear a dragon, but I'm almost worried he might be like under the mesh, because I just don't really see him. Although I do have a mod that's supposed to help with that. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's working just fine.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive...
Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much ready to go. Let's save and quit. We're gonna start a playthrough with a 4.0 multiplier on the spawns, and the only thing that's gonna spawn is Reapers, Ghosts, and Dragon Leviathans. We have random events enabled, because now we were able to Apex Predator Hunt Wait. I don't know what that is, but I guess we'll leave it at default. Yeah, we were able to turn down the volume of those notifications. So we're gonna go chaotic random. And then allow irradiated spawns? No, definitely not. Randomize supply box contents, we're turning that off. Randomize duplicate scan rewards, turn that off. Okay. So I think we're ready. It's finally time. I really need to take a piss. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna start a new coffee. And then I'll come back, schedule the stream, and we'll prepare for our actual playthrough where we're, you know, big threats all around. Let's just test out our chaotic random spawn though and see where we ended up. Oh my god, I have to piss so bad, dude. All right, bear back. Yo, we spawned in the void. What is this? Okay, well, I'm gonna schedule the redirect now into the new stream. And then I'm gonna end this one. Then I'm gonna put on my coffee water, and I'll come back and start the following stream when the coffee water is on. All right? So let's just run through our mod options here, make sure they're all right. So random spawn 4.0. Yes. Size variation is off. Living planet system. We have random events. We also have the random spawn. Okay. Yeah, everything is the way it should be. So, let's quit. Schedule the new stream. Okay. Fix this. Got to remove the random size thing, but okay. So I'll schedule this for like 4:35 and I'll see you guys in 10 minutes, all right? Let me just prepare the redirect and then we'll end this. I'll start my coffee. Finished your first ever playthrough, had a blast. You were on hardcore using the Submersed VR mod. It is a masterpiece, yeah. I've always believed that Subnautica is like a must-play for everybody, right? Every gamer of every type across all the different niches and genres, I feel like everybody should be playing this. At least once in their lifetime. Subnautica is that game, right? It's it's that guy. Okay. I refined the mods in use for attempt 7. During this stream, I refined the mods in use for attempt 6. That's what we'll settle on. Save. And then redirect into this one. Rename this to attempt 6. Okay, I think we're pretty much ready. The redirect is enabled. I've toggled off these optional bits right here. Okay, guys, I'm going to end the stream, and I will see you in the new one very shortly, okay? So just give me like 5 minutes, put on a pot of coffee, and I'll be right back with you, okay? Do I have these mods in a pack? No. No, I don't. But I have the name of all the mods in the description down below if you want to download them and try to use them yourself. I also have links to installation tutorials for the mods if you're unsure of how to install mods for Subnautica. And any questions you have throughout the process, I would be happy to help you with. I have a desktop capture here, so I can always take you into the files and help you to figure stuff out. If you know, if you wanted help. Anyway, I'll see you guys shortly. You're gonna get ported over to the next attempt, so I'll see you there.